Hello, guys, and why is that there? Hello. Oh, we can't even do that. It's just stuck. Hello. That wasn't there 5 minutes ago when I edited the thing together. Let's see. Can we change this really quickly? That look. Okay, you know what? Just... Oh, we're in for a treat today, guys. We are in for a treat. Super small me. I can't show you any more than this. Let me also change chat break because we will be using this later on as well. Welcome everyone. We're having a problem with YouTube today, just as a heads up. None of the chat's coming through on the actual, like, the developer, like the studio side of things. So I need to view it in the actual... Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I need to view it in the actual live stream window that you guys are watching. So, welcome everybody. I'm just going to go through everyone that we've got here. Let's go to the live screen while we're at it. Oh no, this is a disaster. You know what? We're taking off the pop filter. We only use that for recordings these days. Ta-da! We're back. What can possibly go wrong? Restart stream. No time for that today. Jens Leering, hello, welcome. Glad you could join us. Eating pizza, I'm jealous, although I've just had some lovely syrup and cinnamon sponge. It's like treacle pudding. It was delicious. Oh, probably got sticky lips right now. William Bacchus, I want to say hello, welcome. Glad you could join us. JP Gamer, Trachil as well. Who else have we got in? Michael Foray. Happy stream day. Welcome back. Laura Keeble, you're not cooking today. Fantastic. Instead, you're editing. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. I can't even think of the words. Goncalo Matos, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. I am definitely in a ditzy mood today. Pavel Spoljarik, welcome, man. And William Bacchus, I'm new all the way from South Africa. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Actually, no, you're in the same time zone, more or less, aren't you? So, yeah, it's afternoon, evening. JP, welcome. Turn the camera itself. We could do. That's a good point. But I don't know what's happened. Because when I set up the stream, it was fine. I think I must have walked through and just hit the green screen and just knocked it off. Jessica Marina, welcome. And Shadow XN. Oh my god, that pudding. Jealous. It was delicious. In fact, it was a bit too sweet. My tongue is a bit... You know when you have too much pineapple and you kind of lose, like, the sense in your tongue? If ever you've done that. Well, I've done that with sugar now, and my tongue is just a bit fizzy. And Jendo Robertson, welcome. I'm new here. Welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. We are playing with the modded save. We're jumping in right now. We have downloaded the new efficiency checker, which we're going to be checking out today, as well as playing with the normal a refined power. I want to try and make a bit more progress with that. We're going to have to go to the storage area first of all so that we can get some items. But welcome everybody. Glad to have you all here. Hopefully you'll have fun in the stream today. We're going to need, I believe, 500 concrete. We've got 500 concrete, 500 iron plates, and 300 cable. We're obviously full. In order to unlock this mod in the MAM. I think that's... How much have we got? 3, 4. Let's get rid of one of them. We're gonna. They also cost 10 concrete, 10 iron plate, and 10 cable to run. So I'm gonna need a few extra anyway. But we're going to get started, and you'll see just how inefficient this factory is. No jokes. No jokes. This isn't... Where are we? Ah, over here. This is a really inefficient factory because we weren't even looking at efficiency when we started this. So I'd hate to think just how inefficient this really is. But we will find out today. It'll be a laugh. Let's get them in. How long will you be streaming? I'm going to be streaming till probably 10 o'clock. So at least 4 hours, maybe a bit longer today. Right, so we've sent that off, which means we've now unlocked the efficiency checker, which we can open up here. Can we extend this? No. I don't like how it's cut off. Anyway, we now have these, which we can either stick onto conveyors and pipes that we've already placed, or we can connect pipes and conveyors to them. To give you an idea, if we quickly click on this, having it on here, it will calculate, and being on the right side. Wait, did we choose? Of course we did. We chose the one from above. The side checker is the one that we need. We'll let this load up, but it's going to calculate all the items that are on the belt. So if we zoom in, just to give you a basic understanding if you haven't checked out the video, we have the injected input, which is all the items that are currently on this belt. We also have the limited throughput, which means that the belt speed is a Mark 1. So we're limited to 60 per minute, but we've got 240 coming in. So we need to change that. And then the required output is how much the smelters in this particular building are requiring, which is 90. So we've got room for upgrades in there. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think our build was that bad from the get-go. Alright, so let's just quickly update this. Yeah. And it should, give it a moment, recalibrate. How long, we've mentioned that one. As long as it works, exactly. Zealot, welcome, man. Welcome, glad to have you back. It's currently recalculating, and there we... Wait, what? There is still a limited throughput, which means there is still a Mark 1 belt somewhere. Where? Oh, you know what? I'm betting it's this. Bet you my bottom dollar it's this. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Because it does everything on the belt, it could also be inside of here. So let's just run through. Yeah. Here we go. We'll just remove that. There we go. Right, so now it should recalibrate. Good, because I'm on a break from school. Sweet, man. I'm glad you can chill and join us today. Daniel Chan, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and more importantly, welcome to our amazing community. And if we zoom in now, we have the limited throughput here, which is now 180, and I presume the reason for this is because we split off some of the items earlier on in the build. I don't know how that's worked out because this is a 270. Let's just take one of these over here. Let's have a look. 30, 60, 120, 150 on this line. Right, okay. Why is it saying that this is 150? Oh, wait. What is it? 100? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's these. This isn't necessary, but that'll be the reason why. If we go up to here, yeah, you can see it's at 100% now. So that is a quick look over the efficiency checker mod and how it works. Now we're going to add it into the actual factory and see just how bad things really are. Shadow, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Shooting Blanks, welcome. Ever thinking about just starting a new vanilla game? I play a lot. I have a lot of games on the go. So this one's the one that we're currently doing on YouTube. On Twitch, we have the 5x5 challenge, which is pretty much vanilla with the exception of utility signs. And then we also have the multiplayer live stream on Twitch on a Saturday, which is vanilla as well. And then I have my own like guided playthrough as well. So we'll probably start a new Let's Play live stream. Probably. I don't know whether we'll do it for 3.5. Depends how extensive the update is. But probably for 4.0, we'll start a new live stream series. Ken Kramer. TotalXclipse, no frozen cam today. Unfortunately not, no. Probably by the end of it, knowing our luck. But no, we managed to fix it straight after the stream. I ended up restarting all the software and it worked again. But obviously that's not something I can easily do during a live stream without stopping the live stream. So, one of those things. Thanks, Total. It's good to be here. Well, it's like I said, I'm glad you're here. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure. Don Corleone. Hey, thanks for your great content, mate. You teach me a lot about this game. I'm glad I could help you out. Thank you so much for joining us and chilling in chat with us today. If you do have any other questions, feel free to ask, and I will try to help you out. Or if not, one of the amazing members in chat probably will. Daniel Chan, thanks. Glad to be here. Your channel's been a real education. Sweet. Thank you so much. Really, guys, thank you so much for coming and letting me know. Because knowing that you're enjoying the content and finding it helpful is what kind of inspires me to keep going and keep developing more content, which I think you'll find useful. And yeah, I mean, I love this game. There is so much that I enjoy about this game, and have yet to get close to being bored with it. And I'm sure we've got plenty more guides on the way. In fact, I know there is. I'm for the next episode of the efficiency build guide, which is tomorrow, we're doing computers, which has been demanded for a lot. Sorry, Total. I would really appreciate you move your webcam position so you aren't just peeping. But this is the style. I'm here, watching, always watching. I can move it. Do you know how far away this is? Like I said, it's about a meter away, and there's a delay, so I don't know even if that's better. Wait for the delay to catch up. Mejor? You see I'm cutting off my head now. Yeah. You get me glaring at the camera instead. Sure. What is that block on the screen on it? The block? With the screen? Oh, yes, the efficiency checker mod. This is one of the, well, this is the newest mod that we've downloaded. It also works for pipes as well, which we're going to try. I don't know if it will work with refined power. It's from one of the members who you might see pop up in stream later on. Marcio Neves. I believe it's his mod that he's developed. But if we place it on here, we'll see if this works. I think it shows on both sides. Yeah. And so we should be able to see the throughput with any luck of the pipelines that we've got going. Limited throughput, 300. Yeah, so it doesn't show the injected throughput from the refined power mod, which is interesting. It just shows the limited throughput of the pipe. Interesting. Good to know. Radium, thank you very much. I love your videos. So glad to hear it, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for dropping by and chilling with us. Currently playing my first playthrough vanilla, but I'm just having trouble starting up with the first factory, etc. So that's why I asked. I mean, we actually have a Let's Play series that we started off before we moved into these live streams. And so if you want to see how we've kind of done it, if you haven't checked it out already, do check out the Dune Start Let's Play series. I mean, it'll give you an idea of how I started. You've inspired me to start my first mega factory. You know what? We didn't pick up any items. Well, that was a silly move. Right, okay. Let's sort that, go back, pick up some items, and then start building this. For those who don't know, this is the refined power mod that we're playing around with. These are our new boilers and generators. Well, those are the boilers. And then if we go along here... Actually, we haven't got a way out this side. Let's go up here. I need another entrance to the area. So here are the boilers and the burners, the heaters. Then if we come through here, we have our cooling towers, both for steam and CO2. And then we also have the generators over here, which are producing plenty of power for us at the moment. How much, I don't quite know. They've actually they've just updated this mod as well. So I'm not quite sure how it all runs. We'll look at that later. I'm not doing well with chat today. I'm not keeping up. Creeper's gonna creep. Sure. Modular Power. Wonder if they fixed some of the bugs relating to the Mark II turbines. I don't know, Bammy. I know they've just done an update fixing a lot of the problems, but I don't know the patch notes, so I can't say off the top of my head. Jean-Louis Bossier Toledo. Mejor. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I went for a French-sounding name and then realized you were speaking Spanish. Welcome. Bienvenido. Shooting blanks 101. With the computer efficiency build, are you going to include alt recipe? No. So with the efficiency build guide, at the moment we're just doing vanilla, and then eventually we'll move on to alternate recipes, because the idea is that it's for newer players who are just getting into the game, who don't know what they're doing. They can follow that and kind of develop a build from there. And newer players, generally speaking, aren't going to rush out and unlock all the alternate recipes. Or at least that's not how I played. We will get onto that, without doubt. We will get around to the alternate recipes. And I was thinking about doing a turbo fuel guide this week. But I thought it was best to really push through at least the majority of the vanilla build before we even get started on alternate recipes. Sorry, there's so much to cover, which is the reason why. And I paused chat as before. Guys, please do mention me if it's really important that I read it, because I might not be able to keep up with chat today. Shadow. All right, great. I just try keeping it up. You guys play on Epic or Steam? Both. So in the efficiency build guides, I use Epic to play the game, well, to record the game. And then I use my Steam on my laptop to play the game. But I started off on Epic, and I prefer Epic. I know there's a lot of people who aren't too keen on Epic for various reasons. But I prefer using them because Steam... It's my problem. The Steam overlay comes up whenever I run and press tab, which I do quite often because I open that while I'm running. And so I get really frustrated at Steam. And so I generally speaking, play on Epic. Lunia R. Hodge, TotalXclipse, I started Dual Universe today. If Satisfactory is complicated, then Dual Universe is impossible. I'm slowly learning that. I'd love to check out Dual Universe. I've heard a lot of good things from it. And I really liked Space Engineers. And from what I've been told... Oh, that's a bit too much. Dual Universe is like a mixture of Space Engineers and Satisfactory. So I think I will have to try it out at some point. Do we need this? No. We might need some of those there. Yeah, the Mark generators may be bugged. Not 100% sure, but it definitely seemed like it. Last time or since the update? I play on Epic. I say don't worry so much about efficiency and aesthetics on your foot. Yes, exactly. That's a big thing. Don't worry about how your factory looks. Don't worry about efficiency, which is, though we do the efficiency build guide, like this build has kind of sprawled out and we don't concentrate on efficiency at all. In all honesty, it's really not a big thing. You really want to, just on your first playthrough, kind of get the gist of how everything runs and how you can connect things together. And when you understand how to play the game and how to make the most out of it, then you can start looking at how everything looks and playing around with the aesthetics and the efficiency ratios. Ken Kurama, time to go do the meeting thing. You'll have fun. Man, have a good afternoon. I hope it goes quickly for you. And maybe if we're lucky, you'll grace us with your presence later on. John Wright. Oh, you're talking to Ken Kurama. Endless, welcome, man. How are you doing? Shadow XN, I actually do have a question. How do you get a fair enough number of awesome tickets in the very early game? Since I'm pumping the sink full of iron plates. Yep, so the price of the tickets increase exponentially for each ticket you get. And so the higher the technological, like the higher tier the item, the more points you're going to generate. If you want a lot of points early on, your first thing would be to sink quartz, find quartz, and just sink that. Like connect it to a miner and just continuously sink it. And then failing that, the next best thing is going out and exploring and picking up all the like expensive tier items at hard drive drop points. So if we, I think there's one over here, isn't there? Yeah, over here. These drop pods, they have items scattered around. I've already picked up everything but the wire here. You've got things like heat sinks, heavy modular frames, computers, supercomputers. If you sink them, you're going to get a lot more points, like a lot more. And then afterwards, just starts connecting things to like a storage system and then overflowing all the items into the awesome sink. That's going to be your best start for that. Upgraded my power plant system only to find out Mark II generators were bugged. Oh, man. Nice. I'm kind of working on turbo fuel myself in my first playthrough, but it takes so much effort and time to set up. I wish I could scale it down to nice sections. I don't know which recipes you're using, but if it's your first time, I recommend checking out the heavy oil residue alternate turbo fuel. Heavy oil turbo fuel alternate recipe. It's much easier to set up, whereas the diluted fuel, I'm not going to use that one there. The diluted fuel turbo fuel, goodness me, there's too many fuels in that. The diluted fuel alternate recipe with the turbo fuel can generate a huge amount of turbo fuel for you, but you really don't need that until you've set up a big factory. You can't change those keybinds up for having on the stream. I can, but I just, it's one of those things that takes time, so I haven't been bothered with it. But you're absolutely right, I could do that. It's just me being lazy. Hey, Casper France, welcome. In solo play, your universe is much slower. Really? In what way? Just the building everything, getting everything up and running? let's do it in sets of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll bring it out to here. Nice. Panacotta, welcome, man. How you doing? How's it going with the mod at the moment? The display. I can never word it right. Display coding. Fun fact: only 4 sites where you can find supercomputers. I didn't know that. Oh hey, how's the mod going? Everyone wants to know. Stuck in replication multiplayer problem. Oh, I thought multiplayer had been done, like, and out and finished now. Is that a bug, or is that part of the new update that's the problem with multiplayer? Brad King, thanks. I focused on getting all alternate recipes involved. But yeah, the whole packaging, unpackaging stuff is fun, but it takes a lot of effort and space. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, with the diluted packaged mod, we were talking about it the other day, the heavy oil residue allows you to produce, I think it's enough for something like 70 odd refinery generators in total. But the packaged fuel, like, bumps that up hugely, and so it's a lot more work, which is why I wouldn't recommend going straight for that one unless you're ready for a challenge. Hello, speaking of which, Marcio Neves, welcome, man. How you doing? How you doing? We've been playing around with your mod. We noticed that it doesn't work for the modular power. This so far. If I pop this down, I presume you already know about this. I presume it's only running with in-game, like, vanilla assets at the moment. But it will give us the pipe. Watch, it'll prove me wrong now. It will prove me wrong! No, there we go. It shows the limited throughput of the pipe, but it doesn't mention the injected input or the output. Yeah, some mods, I have no clue how they work. Yeah, I thought it was that. It just occurred to us. El Rabin, welcome. You do know you can change the hotkey Steam. Yes, I do. Yeah. But why change something when I can just jump into this? It's already sorted for me on Epic. I'm going to get a lot of hate for that. Turkish Terrarian, welcome, man. How you doing? Lonnie R. Hodge. It starts sort of like Satisfactory, but you can queue up recipes and they will make as you get the resources for them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do want to check it out at some point. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll find time for it because I've got a lot going on, as always. When do I not have a lot going on? Oh, yeah, I know what we'll do here. We'll do like a kibitz kind of like spine along this part. Although we do want these. We might have to lift these up in the end. Like we did previously. You know what? Let's just do that now. I'm going to lift these up so that the funnels kind of stick out the top of the build. Because I think that's just cool. Panacotta fix it. Visual script, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Is right now on hold for bug fixes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Network router and a new reflection system. Very fancy stuff and important for FIVs? What's that? What's FIVs? Thanks for the tips on turbo fuel. I might need just do the easier one first and get... Yeah, I mean, it's the same when you start out the game. Often it's better to ease yourself in doing the easier recipes and then do... Oh, that's why we did that. And then once you're comfortable with it, jumping into the more complex ones. I mean, I've not even done diluted packaged fuel, turbo fuel yet. It's too much work. Okay, so we have 3 of these CO2 chimneys to stick on here. Right. Oh, really? On what machine tells if they don't broadcast that, it has to be done manually? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I think it all like might be more difficult because I haven't checked it on your cold generators or fuel generators, but because it's a variable, I don't know if it would automatically. I assume it will automatically adjust like it does with the underclocking and overclocking, which is really nice, man. I was really impressed with that. Right, okay, so we've got our... Is this the right way around? Yes. So here we will have our funnels that pop out, our cooling platforms. Currently we need 3, but we have room for 4. Let's go over to refined power. CO2 chimneys. Good, how are you? I'm good, man. I'm really good, thank you. Thank you for asking. A good day today. We've also got things planned for the little break that we'll have later on. I've got a little video that I want to show you that I think you'll like. Although you might not get it unless you've like lived in, well, I guess like English culture, because it's based off an English TV series. But I hope you'll like it. I hope you'll like the gist of it. That's what I had to do to support the miners. Mark 4. Ah, okay, I understand. TotalXclipse, it's all good. You do you. We'll still enjoy the content, whatever the game is. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, I don't know if I would... I mean, maybe we do like a Try It Tuesday for Dual Universe and see how it goes. But I'd probably start playing it on my own if I were to do that. El Robin, not giving you a hard time over preferred platform. Just wasn't sure you knew. First time popping into the stream. No worries, man. No worries. I understand. It's just... it's not you at all. Don't worry. I was just making a point that there are a lot of... I don't know if you've seen our video on should you buy the game on Steam. And there are obviously a lot of people who are very passionate about Steam. And so I'm very cautious about saying my preferred platform is Epic, because I'll never hear the end of it, to be frank. It's not you. Okay, yeah, that will go there. But I'm glad you've joined us. Thank you so much. And hope you're having a good time here. We like to have a laugh. We're not as efficient as we are in the guides in the live streams. I need to stress that. It's more about chilling with you guys and having a laugh. There we go. Perfect. Right, so the next thing that we need to do is see if this works, which I think we can clip. Yes. I know a lot of people dislike clipping, but I can kind of... We're not starting a poll for this, unlike last week. This is to... Let's just see if it's in line. So that we can have the top just... Oh, no, I want it to be higher. We'll lower this. We'll lower this. Just ever so slightly. Wait, where does that start? There. If we don't do that there, we can go down slightly here. It's funny to hear you mention Kivitz. Sometimes I forget that every YouTuber live in the same universe and not in a separate one. Well, I mean, yeah, it's impossible to for I think any content creator who's in Satisfactory to not know of him. But we've spoken a few times. He's a nice guy, and yeah, he does some really cool content. He's got a great storytelling way of creating content, which I love, which I can't replicate. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, we're above. We've got it. Agiris Delos, welcome, man. How you doing today? I still want this to be a little bit higher, a little bit lower. Or maybe a lot lower. How does that look? What do you guys think? Are you going to do a video on automated wiring? We already did one, and then they changed the recipe. I do intend to like do them all. It's just finding the time to do them all. But yeah, give me some like time, and I'll try and get around to doing that. Unfortunately, we're super busy. I realized this. Oh, come on, let me get up there. This week that I've done 5 videos, or I will have by the end of this week. Why can't I get on here? And so it's finding time to get it all done. Unfortunately, I need help. Oh no, I'm stuck. Right, so if we pull this down, that's going to look better. That will look better. Right, okay. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Oh, no, it's not going to let me. Fallen 8, welcome, man. How you doing? I don't like Epic, but I'm not going to give Epic users a hard time, you know. That's fair enough. As a dev, Epic is just better because I get more money. Yeah, that's true. Like, Epic are very good for the developers, a lot more supportive, from what I've heard. And also pay their staff a lot better. That's what I've heard, though. But it's really tomato for me. My only problem with Steam is that they have the UI thing, which I know I can change. It's just me being lazy. God's sake, the clipping! We're making this a feature. It's not clipping if it's a feature, Laura. I have it both on Steam because of I bought it on Steam because of Proton. What's Proton? You see, I'm a total technophobe. I have no idea what that is. But BitSlayer, welcome, man. Kivitz is very animated, yes. He's very expressive. That's... I'm much more, like, for me, I'm very facially expressive. But I'm not very good at putting that through my voice. I have a very monotone and boring voice, really, in real life. If you hadn't noticed already. I wish that Satisfactory was free on Steam if you had it. I mean, as cool as that would be, it would never happen because it's not the dev's choice. Steam's its own platform and they have to make their own money. It's like, I don't know where you are, but go to your nearest supermarket. We have a couple. We have Tesco's, we have Morrison's, we have Sainsbury's, we have M&S. You pick one, you buy noodles there, and then you go to another one, and they're like, oh, they've got the noodles here. Can you give me a pack for free? Obviously, they're going to say no. Yeah, that's the only reason. Lack of features, yes, but I mean, Steam also didn't have all the features at release, but that backing stuff is just garbage. And Tencent is everywhere. Tension is everywhere, and they don't even have to say anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the whole situation. I can only give the view of the few things that I've seen, but I really don't have qualms about either. Yes and no. The 88% cut is not for all regions. Ah, okay. Epic also takes a smaller commission. Yep, that too. But not in all regions. You read my name right. Nice. Glad I got it. I do try. Proton is Linux support. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of people want Linux support for this. Linux support. Those pipes sticking through the floor actually looks pretty cool. That's what I think. But I'm about to catch up with Laura's messages, and she's going to have something bad to say, I'm sure. I like Epic a lot for all the stuff they just created and made. Yeah, and that's another thing. A lot of people just don't want to pay Epic, because Epic being a company, which I don't understand, because Epic own Unreal. Hello! Epic own Unreal, and so any game that is run by Unreal, you're going to be paying back to Epic at some point. Gotta say that all that clipping only is possible because everybody forgets to include the clearance box. No, they made that on purpose with that one. I spoke to them about that. I really wanted... like, the thing that annoys me with the cold generators is that you cannot put a roof over the top because it's so high unless you use the D-ramps, which you may have seen me... I can't even find it here. Like, I wish that you could build up to this point. Okay, let me grab some concrete. There we go. If we run to the top. How are we going to get up there? So, if we build up here, like at this height, it would be really nice to just, or maybe a bit higher, like to there, just so that it goes through, and then you just see the top of the funnel coming out. That would look so cool. But you can only do that with these down ramps. And so when they were talking about doing refined power, I was like, Konkai, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. But I really wanted to be able to have the clipping through and be able to have the funnels separate. I really wanted a modular power system so that I could build a power plant the way I want it to look, and then have the funnels coming out and look like a factory. And so when they were talking about that, I mentioned a few times that I really hope that they allow clipping. So I don't think they forgot on that particular part, but I know that it happens a lot for other mods. Personally, I prefer Epic over Steam. Has much better sales. Fair enough. Do you like the Mandalorian? Yeah, because with Unreal Engine and a lot of stuff. This is just becoming a stream about Epic versus Steam. Let's stop this. We're all friends here, regardless of what platform we use. What mods are you using? So there is in the description below. We have a list of all the mods that we're currently using, but I'm currently working on our website, satisfactorytips.com, which has guides and stuff on it. I'm working on a modded article which will explain all the mods that I use, and also another mod which includes my favorite for playability, or my favorite for decorations, or my favorite mods for quality of life. So if you're looking for good mods to use in your playthrough, I do recommend checking that out when it comes out soon. Hashtag trademarked, coming soon. Maybe a question also for chat. What things, functionality from mods would you like to see in a big update for the base game? I'll let other people... I'll see what other people have to say about that. Their opinions. I think farming should be added. They've spoken about farming, in all honesty, in one of their streams, about how they'd like to add that kind of thing to the game. Whether they actually will, I don't know. But the team that did the Modular Power, the Refined Power mod, they're currently working on revamping the farming mod over there. And so, I mean, I don't mind if they don't bring farming to vanilla, because I know that the guys at Refined Power will do a really good job on the mod itself, to a point where really they're doing the job for the devs. Right, let's have that there. We'll bring these down and have some supports. That's not modded. Yeah, I understand that. Chingus, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, that you'd like it to be in vanilla. But I also understand, as I'm sure everyone here understands, that the dev team have got a lot on their plate, and they're really working hard at getting the full release out. And so I don't mind a mod taking up the torch and working on it, especially if they're putting the amount of time and consideration into it that some of the mods developers do, like Refined Power, like Panacotta, and Marcio. They've all put in the work to really refine their mods, and they're constantly developing them as well. It's like, hats off to them. They put in so much work. Thank you guys. Thank you for dropping it. Appreciate it. Oh, Double D. You gonna come over here before I throw you out? I'm not gonna throw him out. I'm gonna let him out. So, who wanted the cat on stream last time? We got asked. This is Double D. He's one of our 2 cats, and then we also have dogs. You want to go out because you've just eaten, so we're gonna let you out. He's named Double D because he's a daredevil. Oi, come on over here. He's a beautiful cat, but he is a pain. And he's very attention-seeking, bless him. I would just like this game more if it had full-on survival. I'd love more survival involved. Maybe they'll bring that in, but I don't know. I'd like that. I really enjoy survival games, hence why I want to play Grounded at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there, Laura. I promise. Laura, I didn't even read your messages, did I? They must have just skipped at the end because I said we were coming to... I can tell by your choice of supermarkets you are a posh boy. Sainsbury's is the best. Sainsbury's was my go-to while I was... he's a fatty. He is. Bless him. He eats well. He does a tour of all the houses. Like, after he has food here, he'll go next door. We know he does this. And he'll ask for food there. And then he'll go somewhere else. He's a real troublemaker. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a posh boy. I mean, I do enjoy the finer supermarkets from time to time. But I wouldn't say, well, I guess you could say there's Lidl and Aldi. No. Reminds me of an SSH client. What's that? The fact of the matter is that, we're not talking about Epic and Steam. They're gone. They're both dead to me. I'm really struggling. There we go. I was really struggling to find this. Maybe we should lower it down to there. Go fight some spiders then. No chance. You know what? I think we need to bring this down one more. The reason being... Wow. The reason being because it just doesn't... No. Maybe down... Oh no, I'm going to be like sidetracked into trying to get this looking nice. And I think they're just too chunky. Let's see. I really want oh wait, we do have triangle. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Right, so how is this going to look if we do this? I quite like that. Okay, we're going to go with that. TotalXclipse, do you, by the way, completely drop learning Fin? It's now months, and we were talking about learning Fin. What's Fin? Fin, like Lua code. I really struggled with it. I still want to do, like, to learn it, but I cannot. I am useless. I am well aware that I'm useless. With how badly my attempt at building a factory with the code went. That was copying the code and then adapting it to try and make it work. So what I'm going to probably end up doing instead is wait for your bigger update with the visual code. Because Random Gamer, he did a review of a spotlight of your mod, and he did straight up, he did an excellent job with that. I don't think I can add any quality to that whatsoever. I mean, Lidl and Aldi originate from Germany. That's why I don't get the hype. They came originally as really cheap supermarkets and that didn't have particularly good quality. When they first came, that was pretty much it. And then all of a sudden, they must have revamped like their marketing because everyone now shops there. Everyone. I don't understand it. My dad like sings Lidl and Aldi half the time. We need smaller foundations. Yeah. I mean, there is the Foundations Industries mod, they've done a really good job as well. Adding foundations that could have really have been done in the vanilla game. And don't get me wrong, I am sure the devs will add a lot more of these foundations to the vanilla game. It's just an excellent mod until then. And I think we'll, alongside update 4, do we have that? No, let's go down. I think alongside update, not 4, update 3.5 with the pipe overhaul. I hope it's an overhaul, not just the Mark II pipes. I think we'll have a lot more added to the Awesome Shop. More decorational features. I'm pretty certain they will. And in their live stream today, they said that they'll probably be doing some more trailers for the updates like they did for update 3, which suggests that they have more than one thing, even if it's not a major update. Scope, hello, welcome man, how you doing? Glad you could join us. Visual scripting for Finn, now that's posh. I mean, I can't wait. I'm assuming that's what you're on about. I haven't just like randomly made something. Yeah, Laura, like Aldi and Lidl, Aldi and Lidl, they have fake brands essentially, but they taste almost identical to the real thing. It surprised me, and then it's much cheaper. So, yeah, I mean, they do have their things to praise about, and apparently their gin is amazing. Owen's bought a computer in Aldi many years. Really? How things have changed. I can get on there. I know I can. There we go. Batahan Swarson, how you doing? Welcome, man. I'm good, thank you. Having fun, chilling with you all. Yeah, it's going really well today. We're just doing the more visually appealing aesthetics part of this build. Making our power plant. But welcome. Lilith, welcome. YouTube didn't even bother me telling you were streaming. There's a reason for that. They've probably barred me. They don't like me. Welcome, how are you doing? We're just playing with the mods as always. What have you been up to, Lilith? Anything fun? Anything interesting? It just sounds ridiculous to me that Lidl and Aldi are so big nowadays. Yeah, no, I get that. If I had thought they were going to be this big, I would have invested money in... Oh, but they're private companies, so you can't invest money in them. Definitely didn't look that up. It's a family-owned business, isn't it? But I think I've been told that they were brothers and they fell out, and so they have two separate companies because of it. I don't know if that's true. Got to subscribe and hit the bell. Yeah, why did you stop subscribing to my channel, Lilith? I'm just pulling your leg. TotalXclipse, I feel pretty terrible. My nan's birthday was on Sunday, and I've been exhausted ever since trying to recover. Well, it sounds like you had a nice celebration, though. If you're that exhausted, hopefully it went well. Batahan Swasen. I completed a lot in the game and now watching your Mod Monday videos to play the game with mods for further progress. Awesome, man. Yeah, definitely recommend checking out some amazing mods that the game has to offer already. And I think the mods are only going to get better, which is amazing. Like, there are some really dedicated mod developers out there, and hats off to them. What do we need? There we go, that'll be nice. Right, so actually, what were we using? Yeah, cool. Okay, I like that. We're gonna separate this section off, I think. But where? French Air and Muddy Boots. Any ideas as to when the next patch will come? Yes, it's... The earliest we'll see it would be the end of October, but most likely mid to end of November. That's what they've said. And that's going to be update 3.5, and then update 4, the one that we're actually waiting for, will come probably early next year, unfortunately. I have a problem in this game, and the problem is that I'm not very good at building industrial-looking builds. This doesn't look industrial to me at all. How can we make it look more industrial? Okay, maybe. Oh wait, let's have a look at the Moar mods. They might have things available for us to use. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's not even try that. That's kind of cool. Stick it on the side there. Oh wait, that's big. I don't know why it flicked, but we'll add that just because it's cool. Oh, we'll have another one of these as well. We'll have another one of these over here as well. In this cooling part. Make it like a wind tunnel. And then I'll have to find a solution for what we're doing with that little gap at the top. There's always another problem. Total is bullying me. I don't bully. Nah, Little and Aldi are separate. Aldi is, on the other hand, it has also two companies. Oh, I didn't know that. The brothers broke up because of a dispute if they should sell cigarettes. Oh, I didn't know that. Now we have Aldi North, no cigarettes, and Aldi South with cigarettes. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. That's really odd that they've separated a company because of that. It was a lovely celebration. It was mostly just sitting down, just having a trash body. Sometimes you just need to chill with the family. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just gone really dark all of a sudden. I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Yes, we can do industrial looks. We can do this. I'm going to add that in there. I'm going to add that in also on one up. There. Yeah, industrial. Peter Wezzies, I recently started using more and more framed foundations. Gives a nice industrial feel to it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do here. You're absolutely right. I've ever since the Fan Factory Friday episode, I don't know which one it was. The one that I really loved, like, was really surprised at. I've just started using frames a lot more. And I'm thinking about sticking them along here. Like so. Also, I've figured out a cool way to run power along these. So what I've started to do, I'll just show you here. We probably won't use it in this section, but what I've done on other conveyor buses is run the conveyors along here, for example, and then use these wall mounts just here. Let's do it over. Can't really. Come on. Yeah, no. There we go. We have to. It's a little bit finicky. There we go. Delete them and then run the power lines. And yes, it is clipping, Laura. She's probably jumped on the boat. But you get this lovely little wire that comes down, which I quite like. Hey, Clips! I got refined power working. It likes its assets in tow. Sweet, man. Loud and clear. Glad to hear it. Awesome. Yeah, we're having fun. Having fun with it at the moment. I must admit, I really like what they've done with the mod. I think we'll do more factory foundations along here. If there's a half foundation. Or we could do... Oh, but that's a door. Yes. Yes. This one. We just need to push it across a little bit more. No, it's not going to do it. There. Brad King, man, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Why are you trying to upset me deliberately? I deleted it. I deleted the clipping. Just for you, then. Just for you, I deleted it. See, I'm trying to keep you happy, really. I quite like that. I quite like that. Yes. Just don't watch the other live streams. You're my favorite Satisfactory streamer. Nate, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. There are some amazing content creators out there, though. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sadistical. I recently got the Exosuit mod. It combines Blade. It's a really good mod. I really enjoy the Exosuit mod, but I find it a bit broken, which is why I don't use it. I find if I'm totally reliant on a mod, it suggests there's something wrong with the mod, unless it fixes a massive problem in the game. And my problem with the Exosuit mod is that I can fly halfway across the map, thanks to their little speed boost and then the slide and jump and then jetpack. I can fly across half the map on a single tank of fuel. And as great as it is that it gives you this huge boost, in terms of speed, I just find it a bit too overpowered, which is the same with why I don't use pack utility mod during my gameplay, my playthroughs, because I just find it I find myself too reliant on it, which kind of spoils the fun to a certain extent as well, which is why I don't use it in this. But yeah, it's a very good mod in its own right. Is this okay? Yeah, okay. We'll run it through here, along here, like this. Argurius, if you want it to look more industrial, just add a few workers from Birmingham. We'll get steelworks going. Turkish Terranian. TotalXclipse, what would you recommend? Starting with modded Satisfactory or finishing non-modded? I I don't need mods. I do not need to play mods right now. I am still very happy with the vanilla game. I'm not bored with it at all. John Richards, thank you so much for the follow. This isn't Twitch. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And more importantly, welcome to our amazing community that we've got going on here. What was I saying? Yes, mods. I don't need to play with mods. I'm not bored with the game. And I'd only recommend downloading mods once you start to get bored of the game. That would be my go-to solution. Because that's going to just give you a much longer life cycle with the game. And tie you over until the other updates. So I'd finish it first. And then give yourself a total revamp. Total revamp. I'm going to have to be quite short to get through there. Is there a way that we can make that lower? On top? No. Maybe, right, okay, so if we have a slight ramp here and then... I'm asking for trouble here, pretty much. I know what I need to do. Oh, but then we can't... Oh. I really want this to be a walkway. Okay, so I was going to add a doorway here. But if we don't add a doorway, we can just do one up here. That'll work fine. That'll work fine. No worries. Solution found. We're all happy. And we'll also add in a walkway to keep me happy. Because I love the walkways. There we go. Just a little balcony overlooking the lovely sunrise and the open CO2 chimney area. I want fences along here now, and I know I can't have them. Pretty certain we're not able to get that. Let's have a look. Looks like you have F Industries mod. Yes. What's the other foundation building mod you're using? Looks like it gives you a load more choice. So we're using F Industries, and we're also using Moar Factory. I think that's all in terms of the foundation mods that I'm using. Wait, what? You know that buying Chinese people is illegal? We don't do that. We've got no people in the game with us. Glass foundations take concrete. Yeah, I thought they were going to use aluminium or silicon when they brought it out, but no, it uses concrete. I don't know if they're going to change that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I will add foundation, not foundations. Why can't I find things? Some walkways along here. I think it's just going to look better. He says. What do you guys think? Is this going well? I think it's looking more industrial, to say the least. No. Gotta say, Pack Utility is really a saver for us modders to make tests. Absolutely. Well, that's why I use it for me when I'm doing the guides, which take me hours. Like, I have to build for the guides at the moment. I have to do the builds twice. I do the build with pack utility first, so that I know that it all works, which takes me maybe an hour, and then well, no, it probably takes more because I'm working out all the maths at the same time. Robbie Walls, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our amazing community that we're developing here. And then I will, once I've got everything down, I will write out the script, which takes me probably an hour because I'm slow. And then I will re-record the whole build, but without the utility mod, because I can't download mods on my laptop because I have some kind of malware which has literally killed my ability to do anything on it, and so I can't install new programs. And so that takes me friggin' ages. I was up until 6:30 this morning doing tomorrow's video, just recording it. So pack utility takes a huge amount of pressure off in the early build, like for these guides. I lost my save, so I can't really do that. What? Finding the hard drives is one of the funnest parts. Well, if you have to start again, then at least you've got that to enjoy. That sucks. You know, like, without trying to make it lighthearted at all. That's horrendous. Because you put so much work into your saves. I mean, everyone does, but you literally had so much done on it. I wonder what's under here. I was asking for that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and now we've got to swim to the coast. Is there no way we can... Wait, do we have a jet? No, we don't. Okay. Guys, you can always start again, but on the same save. It's probably a lot easier to do it than starting again from... Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. You're right, you could do. I just... Yeah, like Lilith, I enjoy starting from scratch. I like making more work for me. That's all I ever do. Give myself more work to do. That's why I left the game to... Yeah, I know. And I can totally appreciate that. Hey, how you doing? Lassie McGind. I'm really good, thanks. Really good. Just working on the factory. It's slowly coming together. It's taken much longer than I thought, and we've got hardly anything in here. But I'm liking it. I think it looks cool. How are you? How's everything with you? TotalXclipse, how do you fly forever in your tutorials? Pack utility. I've got the utility mod installed. It's just exclamation mark fly and then enter in chat. And now I can fly. And then I can use fly fast to fly faster. Or fly slow, which you see me using most of the time to record things, and then I slow that down further. Yeah, that is how. Yes, but you need a lot, and I prefer you spend time thinking, spend time building. Best use for mods is unlocking all the alternative recipes. I prefer going out and exploring for them, personally. I find to a certain extent exploration a little bit monotonous, in all honesty. But they have said that they're going to address exploration, at least, in some of the future mods. So I'll be interested to see what they come up with. We have a slight problem. That is this. It's coming over on the side, which I'm not too keen on. We could bring this... Oh, wait, no, we can bring this down because this is the... That's fine. Come on, give me that position. Right, so. Come on, please. Why aren't you working for me? Okay, right, there we go. If we click that there and then push that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong position, isn't it? Need to go down one more. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, from there, put that over there. Delete that, and then we can place, when we get round to the entrance, the slope again. No, all will be fine. All is good in the world. I disabled the epic cloud saving. Yep, same. How many doggos are dead? None. We restarted the save. We won't kill doggos. We don't agree with that. The exploring is the worst part of the game, in my opinion, because I hate the enemies. But you can remove the enemies if that's your problem with that part of the game. But I mean, I think they just added the fighting on top of it. It was like a last thought kind of thing. And I'd be happy for the game not to have that. So I'd love to see with the update, the exploration update, I would love to see some more refinement in the combat aspect. If they're going to make that a part of the game, it needs to be more refined, in my opinion. You're a stage actor. Can you play any instruments? Yes. Can I play them well? No. I never had patience to learn. My mum's like a grade 8 pianist. And so she tried teaching me piano. So I know a bit of piano, but I never practiced because I didn't have patience, which I really regret now. But I play a bit of guitar, not particularly well. I can play a little bit on really weird instruments that half of the people have never heard of. And I play a bit of percussion. Ta-da! So yeah, I do. And I also sing, just not seriously unless I'm getting paid for it. Right, we need something over here as well. We need to like lift this up next. And I thought I was meticulous. Well, you know, it just needs to look all right. Needs to work. I'm not too keen on that. Ah, perfect. Yeah, we need to do something here next. Now we could just go ahead and add this to the top, but I don't think that's going to look nice. So let's grab Moar Factory and see what that has on offer. Really, what we need to do is cover this up first. We need to work out how we want this room to look before we even think about this bit. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll do that. He says, thinking in his head, but speaking out loud. We're going to have this like an inverted, or like a diamond shape, just along the top, like triangle, angled wall. Wait, no. I might regret this. I'm probably going to regret this. Let's be honest. When do I not regret something? Love to see a bit of base defense needed, like you haven't. Well, that's the thing. It's Factorio's totally different in that approach, and I really enjoy the base defense style in Factorio, but I don't know if it would work with Satisfactory. And there's someone who said they're going to try and get it modded into the game, which I'd love to try out. I think I'm tempted to fate here. I'm about to clip through the map and fall to my death, but I'm not sure if I'd like it in this game. In all honesty, I'm not sure. So I'll hold out for that. We'll see what happens. 8x4. We need smaller than 8x4, don't we? More factory? It's like my go-to if anything's not working like this. Nope. Parts? Nope. Definitely not under the... Come on, there's got to be... Maybe here? Ah! Aha! Okay. Yeah, I can run with that. I'll run with it. Oh, and we'll have a little glass window at the top. They have a nice little... There we go. This. Ta-da! Although I'm not sure how that will work. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm good. That's fine with me. We just need to sort that bit. Ooh. Yes. Okay, interesting. Sorry guys, I'm just concentrating. Takes a lot for me to concentrate, so I will be right back. We'll be right back after a few moments of focus. There we are. Okay, back to chat. They just need to nerf the boss splitters. I think they need to redo the whole way the AI moves and attacks, and I'd love this. This kind of ties into the video later, the little break video that we've got going. But I'd love them to give the fauna a little bit more thought. If we find the bird has this lovely kind of animation where it kind of opens its mouth, and it looks like one of those plants when it unfoils and lets out all the flies. And I have my ideas as to why it does it, but I love that. And they don't seem to have that kind of animation for the other, like the aggressive animals. Like the aggressive animals, they walk around, they might do a little bit of eating, but then they kind of go straight, from what I've seen, straight to an aggressive mode whenever you're nearby. And I'd love to see more. Oh, guys, something that I need to show you. Actually, I want to know your thoughts. I'm just going to save it here, and then we'll fly over there. I came across this the other day, and I'm not sure what to make of it. Maybe you can help me. So, you notice these? Can anyone see anything like a little bit like strange? With that. Loud and clear. Clips, what do you think of procedural generated maps on new games similar to Rust? I like the idea. Like, I'd love it to be... Like, I'd love for Satisfactory to have like a semi-procedural generated system. But I I mean, they're not going to do it, but if you could mix the craft, like the handcrafted maps like they've got, and something that's procedurally generated, I'd love that. That's what looks like a fence in the... Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I was really confused because I was over in... I need to get out of this side of the map for a second. I was over in... Was it this side of the map? No. Yes, it was. It was down here. So you guys know of the weird jelly... Where is it? The jellyfish creature things that roamed the forest. Well, don't roam. They just seem to like... how do I get there? Sorry, guys. The weird creature. Maybe it's through here. Is it through here? And then up. There are going to be spiders down here. It's near here. There is... It's around here somewhere. No. No. There is a way to get hit there from here. Oh, no. Don't. Where are they? I can hear them. Okay. Through here? No. Can't find it. Where the hell is it? And now we're dying. Great. Why can't I find it now? Oh, that's going to really annoy me. That cave with like the... Yeah. Wait, large stingers? No, the jellyfish. Can't find... Wait, that's because it's not in this area. It's over here. I think. Right, around... No. Is it not here? Where is it? There is... Oh, it's going to really annoy me. Got a feeling this isn't it. And that I'm going... It's really pink in here. Let's just get rid of fog. Why is this so pink? Well, speaking of which, the Mercer spheres have a different... They look similar to that round oil thing, but they have this kind of great, like, cubed look. Like cubed skin. Right. This is how you shouldn't be playing the game, guys. Don't play the game like this. No, that's E65. Come on, where are you? Oh, I can't believe I can't find it now. This is really annoying me. I love the parkour section. I'm useless at it. Sit down. I swear it's around this area. There is a way to get in. Or I could do it from the forest. There is a way to get... Oh, this is going to annoy me so much. I swear it's here. No, it must be over here. Okay, we're going to skip that. We're going to go back to this and we're going to zoom in on this. One of these. Looks like a kind of fence. Well, I think it's a factory. And they all seem to have it. And it's like a a ring around it, but it's not a factory here on this planet. But I'm not sure if I'm just like there. I'm not sure if I'm just going insane. The huge pink jellyfish is an unofficial name given to a species of jellyfish-looking creatures. They appear in the red jungle, Titan forest, and abyss cliff. Yeah, exactly. No, it's a real jellyfish. It's pink and white. Yeah, it's like a fungus kind of thing. And so I've been thinking, what if those are like, they look innocent, but they have their own young, but they're surrounded by these pods that are similar to these, but they're encapsulators. You might find some lying around. Can't see any there. But they all have this same look. And I don't know if this is just the skin that they've reused and just gives off this effect, but it looks like it's looking at... Isn't it just a reflection of what? Where's this? That's the thing. And it's on all of them. It doesn't matter where you are. It does not matter where you are. You've got the exact same. And it feels to me like we're looking through a looking glass at Earth. Yeah, fisheye lens on a landscape. Coffee Stain HQ. I don't think. Let's have a look at Coffee Stain HQ. I'm gonna just have a look and see if it is. Maybe it's something. No, it can't be. No. Speedy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. We'll get back to it. But I'm wondering if those are brought, like, made by those creatures, those jellyfish, and the jellyfish are actually evil. I don't know. I'm trying to formulate how it could be. But it's all based on the fact that I saw this first in a jellyfish cave and then realized all the rest are the same. It's a parking lot. Is it now? Okay. Wait, why is it? Oh, we're out of sheets. So maybe it is. Maybe it's just like a little Easter egg that we've seen in game. Jonathan Gerton, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I did not see that. What was that? It's a kind of courtyard. Yeah, exactly. Sort of Easter. Oh wait, maybe it's just the texture they used that had the projection on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or maybe it is some sort of Easter egg. That's what I thought. Yeah. You're looking for the Cyclops? The Cyclops? No, not the Cyclops. I know what you're on about. The Asylum. No. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just got me thinking that what if the bad guy in the story mode is essentially going to be one of those, like the jellyfish, that they're making you collect these Mercer-spheres for them. These! But all of these are only partially open. I wonder if they're like an infection on the planet. Because inside the cave, there are these that are like actually more or less totally open. And it's those long, like the things that we were looking at earlier. Some banging outside, which is really odd because no one's out back. Right, I'm lost. I need to get back to the main factory. Where is it? Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. I like the choice of factory location. Yeah, it's Yeah, I mean, we started in the Red Forest and it's quite nice, but I like the way we've gone about it, how we kind of dispersed around the world. I think we're gonna have to remove this. I'm not happy with this. I'm only happy with the kitchen. The only thing I like about this building is the kitchen. Feels like it's work in progress. Your frame rate is struggling. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Well, hopefully all will change in the future. Oh, you're still here. Hello, mate. Yeah. Hopefully after Christmas we'll have saved up a few pennies in order to build a brand new system. We'll see. We'll see. It's about time. It's been 4 years? 3-4 years? Oh, there we go. Looks like a building beside a park. Yeah, it does, exactly. So I'm just trying to piece in why it's there. Oh wait, am I? I didn't know this was a stream. Lisa Blake, welcome. I'm glad you could join us. Using trains is so much easier. It's true, we could do it building trains. We have unlocked them now, I think. No, we haven't. We haven't unlocked them yet. We've got hypertubes. Those are parked cars. I'm going to have to look at that again. Right, okay. I'm just going to fly over there again because I want to have a look at the parked cars. Parked cars. Let's go a bit further out. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see, I can make that out as a car. Yeah, okay. Cars, parked cars. Building. So this is a building. This is an actual building, and we don't, unless that's the Cybertruck, which it's not, then it suggests that this is an Easter egg that they've imported into the game. Yeah, I can imagine that that's a car. And that there. I can see the resemblance. Well, it didn't look... Maybe. I'm going to have to look into that more. Because that suggests it's not part of the game. Although this looks like it's... That I could build in game. That's why I was thinking it was part of the game. Interesting. Interesting. Coffee Stain Office. From what I've seen at the office, I didn't think it was, but I will check. I will check. Why is this YouTuber talking back to me? Oh no, it's glad to have you here, Lisa. Happy to have you here. Welcome to our modded gameplay. Clips looking through the looking glass. It's in Sweden. The developer's place of work, yeah. It's in Stra... I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. I can't even spell it. But yeah. I believe it's the inside second story behind... The inside second story behind Jace's office. We'll have to check that out. And then I'll have to do a video on all the Easter eggs that there are that we've found in games so far. I'm sure it's been mentioned a few times, but I've not seen a complete build like video on it. My Chinese is here. You're Chinese? Oh, Chinese food. I was really confused then. I'm jealous. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. Oh. Like, we don't have a takeaway near us, so it's like impossible. Okay, if we bring that, if I can get that under. Then delete these. I like the top little bit of the window showing, but I do not like it over the foundation. So, I think what I'll try and do is cover that up with another one. We'll see what we can do. Chopsticks. I'm jealous. What have you gone with, Lilith? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Ooh, I quite like that. Ooh, that tickles my fancy. Yes. Okay. I said what? Just a bit up top. Lemon chicken and egg fried rice. Ooh, delicious. I had lemon chicken the other day, but my mum made it, and it was really nice. But I prefer just straight up sweet and sour. Oh, yeah, can never go wrong with a good sweet and sour. I need to get up there. I need like a staircase for now. Stairs. Let's go with this. Why can I never use the Moar factory? Maybe it's because it's clipping into that. Okay. Can I? I just can't use these. I cannot use them to save my life. We're gonna go with the vanilla staircase. Just to keep things nice and easy for me. We could actually go with an elevator. But we really don't need that for now. Of course that's gonna happen. Hey, switch mod is that? Switch mod? We don't have a switch mod. What do you mean? I always use a fork. It's much faster. maybe to you. Lilith is a ninja warrior with her chopsticks. Super fast. I'm slower at eating with chopsticks. I'm not the best chopstick user. I'm comfortable with using them, but I'm not. I cannot even pretend to say that I am really good at using chopsticks. I know my ability or lack of. But I'm very comfortable in knowing my lack of ability. Gonna have to pull out the Moar factory once again. All of this just because we want it to look nice. Oh dear, we may have met our match. There has got to be a smaller one. Please. Don't do this to me, Moar Factory. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Okay. It's not gonna look nice. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Haha, yes. Okay, right. So we can do this. Just slightly clip through and then lift that up. Loud and clear, chopsticks and bowl equals power eating like Coke. Kensu, welcome man. How you doing today? Glad you could join us. Rice, chicken, veggies, and sweet and sour sauce. Oh, sounds delicious to me. Sander Cousemont. I hope I got your name right. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. As we're having fun. Wait, why can't I get this? In Satisfactory modded. Sweet and sour last time. Sweet and sour every time. Oof. I could live on Chinese fast food. I have to have it just as like a once in a lifetime, once in a while thing. Oh no, don't tell me. I know exactly what you've done, Tom. Oh, it looks so nice there. Oh, no. Balls. Oh, no, all that hard work. Right, so we need to do it from slightly below. Sesame. I don't mind sesame, but I don't enjoy it that much. Like I wouldn't have sesame toast. It's not something that appeals to me. Oh, you. Doesn't look so bad. That's fine. As long as we didn't have that weird gap. Hans, welcome man. How are you today? Oh, TotalXclipse, I'm sorry that I'm late again, but I need to ask, has the grim realization towards your efficiency already set in? Set in from the very beginning. We knew it though. We knew from the beginning it was going to be bad. We will endeavor to go and start adding the efficiency checker on the majority of our factory. Once we've made a little bit more progress with this. One of those things we can look forward to today. There's got to be a... We'll stick with it for now. And also, hi, welcome, man. Can't eat soup with chopsticks. No, that's very true. That is very true. I need to pay attention, otherwise I'm going to fall off again. Hello, Shady Claws. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Sesame toast? What's wrong with you? I spent so much time at the Chinese buffet as a kid that sesame toast was not beneficial to me. If I wanted to max out my eating, you stay away from the bread. And so I've just it's never appealed to me. I was a beast at the Chinese buffet. I still am, but not as much as I used to be. When we were in Mexico City, me and one of the girls I was working with decided to go to the Chinese buffet, and she had one or two dishes, which I don't understand, because if you're paying $10-15, you've got to get your $10-15 worth. And she was taking photos of every plate of food that I brought back, and we got to, I think it was 13 full plates, like full plates of food before I gave up. It's just like, how can you do that? It's a good question. It's my superpower. Jessica, I just looked up UDK, and that reflection is definitely the scene from previewing the material. It's the default UDK. What's UDK? Unreal. Oh, it's just part of the Unreal Engine. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Thanks for asking how I'm doing. But I'd say it's not a good idea. Oh, wait. You're again at the point for me. That's exactly why I didn't ask. But no, I'm immersed in the build at the moment. But I'd say that it's not a good idea. So why don't you tell me how you're feeling today? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting on with this, in all honesty. Unreal Development Kit. Well, I appreciate it for checking it out. Shame you've broken my dreams and aspirations of finding an Easter egg that no one knew about. King Kramer, Chinese buffet. Snow, crab, shrimp, and oyster fest. I will easily eat my $15 worth. It's that. It's exactly that. Oh, I always, like, I get banned from the Chinese buffet. That's how bad I am with it. This needs to come back further. I'm not doing very well today. At least one good message then. Well, yeah, it's going well for me today. But if you need to chat, you know where I am, man. Just drop me a message, really. Sorry. It's alright. Like I said, it's just my aspirations in life that you've destroyed in one fell swoop. I am joking. Clips, all is not lost. The octopus is still an Easter egg. But that's not a new one. It's not a new one. Something that no one had seen before. No more food for you. You've been here an hour. You go home now. You know, it's literally happened. We had a buffet for breakfast in a restaurant in our hotel, and it was all you can eat. It explicitly said all you can eat for breakfast in Chile. So I took that message to heart, And I'd finished. I had finished. I wasn't going to have any more. But there were no... Like, I'd eaten a lot. I know I'd eaten a lot. But there was no eggs left for my friends afterwards. And they just came down really late for breakfast. And they were like, oh, we don't want to ask. Can you ask? So I asked the lady, and she had a go at me. She was like, no, there's no more food for anyone because of you. I felt terrible. I felt mortally embarrassed. Oh. Like, don't say it's all you can eat and then have a go at me, even if it wasn't for me. Yeah. I need to control my eating habits. It's new to me. I just found it. That's true. That's true. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for boosting my confidence. Why is this not... you know what? If we remove that, then place... That's what it was. It's a shame that can't... Oh, but... No, that won't work. I keep thinking this is a whale tick thing. I think we're going to have to do this all the way across. Just add that there. Tej, Cuddle Kitten, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Loving the name as well. Nate Tellis, thanks for the mod series, TotalXclipse, mate. I started a new build by the waterfall between the rocky desert and impact craters. Decorations and assets makes this so much more fun. Man, thank you for dropping by and joining us. Yeah, I often say, like, don't download the mods straight away. Play the vanilla game first, and that's how it feels for me. I don't feel I need to play with mods just yet, but it adds so much to the game when you're ready to. And I'm glad you're really enjoying that. Really, there's so many good mods out there. They really do deserve being made aware of. But thank you for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream today. Hey, TotalXclipse, I'm here. I just found my old Xbox 360 and it still works. You're bringing back memories, man. You're bringing back memories. Where did he... How... Ah, okay. Need to look up. Okay. Wait, these have got a break in between them, haven't they? We should do that there. Is that right? That doesn't look right to me. What am I missing? No, it is right. No, it isn't right. It's in the wrong position. It's that one that needs to be removed. There we go. Okay, perfect. William Bacchius. Lol. Wait, what's this? Like the new wind turbine or turbine UI. I haven't checked it out yet. Even though we're just next door to it. Oh wait, no, we did see this. I was trying to work it out. Wait, how do we do this? Okay, so you can't spin it. How does this work? Chicken? Is it the same as before where you try and... School error scroll wheel. Oh. Okay. Right, and we want this between 1,300 RPM? Is that true? That's nice. No, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, no. Right, we need to get to 50. Wait, 41? Is that right? Okay. Yeah, same as before. That's what I needed to figure out how to make it work with ETM. Yeah, we were saying that to Marcio that the efficiency checker mod doesn't work with the refined power at the moment. And it's because he's going to have to manually input the values in. Let's get one of these up. Haha. Okay, so did we optimize the power? Or is it just controlling the flow for us? Spinux Sue, welcome. Hello, man. Ken Kramer, embassy suits, and breakfast buffet, chafing dishes full of bacon and sausage. You can smell the heart attack from the 10th floor. Pretty much the case. Dynamo Hulk, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it over on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. BST. Ken Soup, TotalXclipse, if you're ever in Hastings, make sure to go out of your way to go to use Chinese place. Seriously, best Chinese food I've ever had. It's all you can eat. Hastings, hey? Might have to check it out. Check out the new wind turbine UI. I don't know if I've got enough stuff for building a wind turbine. I have, you're lucky. Oh! Okay. Maximum output 200 megawatts, which was the original. Minimum clearance for 100% efficiency, 56 meters. So we need that much space. Wezzy man, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow in the 5x5 challenge, or if you want, you can join us on the Saturday stream, which is multiplayer. Again, 6 p.m. BST. Thank you so much, man. Minimum clearance for 100% efficiency is 56 meters. So I presume, and that's all around. So if I were to, wait, let's just check how much it's producing. Running, currently generating maximum efficiency. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough materials. This is where you'll say it's just for wind turbines. Just trying on purpose to ruin your day by going, oh, but if we put concrete in next to it, it doesn't affect the amount of power generated. It's still 200, man. What's happening? I assume that's just in relation to other wind turbines, in all fairness. If we grab the smaller ones. Presume it's the same. Yeah, 28 meters. Proximity overlap reduction, 20. Oh, so it's only a 25. That's nice. That is really nice. Thank you so much for that. Because one of my big issues with this was that if you had one nearby, it wouldn't reduce it by 25%. Here, 0% megawatts. 75% overlap. So why is that doing that? But before it would, when you had them close, like if you had two close to each other, it would cancel each other out. So it would be, instead of generating 30 megawatts per each one, it would just generate 30 megawatts for both of them. So this, adding a proximity overlap reduction % rather than completely voiding it, is much better. So each of these will generate 11 megawatts now. Or when these are together, 17 megawatts each. That's cool. Thank you very much, man. Great work, as always, with you guys. TotalXclipse, have some real Chinese food. Oriental Garden in Northampton. I might have to check that out. I've not been to Northampton before. To be fair, I've not been to Hastings, but no, I have been to Hastings. I went to the Hastings battlefield. So I have been to Hastings. Dendo Robertson, where do you live? Why do you want to know? I live in Lincolnshire in UK. In the UK. That doesn't affect it yet. That's the important thing. What do you think of the power plant, Chicken? It's coming along. I've made full use of the clipping. Still, I think we need to add more. I want bigger funnels. Can we have customizable funnels in terms of height? Because I wanted the funnels to pop out. But they're still a bit short. my power plant has stunted growth. It's just ever so slight. Do me a that's the tour. That's all we've got around to doing so far. I never knew you were that annoyed by it, but whatever, makes them better. No, I wasn't overly annoyed with it, but it was one of the things that I always mentioned in the videos, and a lot of people had that similar issue. So it was nice that you've no. Nice that you guys resolved that. Let me just move that. All the great YouTubers live in the UK. I don't know, there are some amazing YouTubers from all around the world. But appreciate suggesting that I have a chance because I live in the UK. Not that I'm a great YouTuber, but that because I live in the UK, that there's a chance that I could be a great YouTuber one day. Back in high school, our coaches used to take the football team to Poncho's Mexican buffet. All you can eat Tex-Mex food. Staff crapped their pants when we walked in. I could imagine. Smelling fajitas. Just as you were talking about that. I think that's what we're having for dinner tonight. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, food. So good. I'm just moving this across a bit more. We haven't given this section like a name. It's just separating the the cooling towers with the actual generators. Got room for bringing this back further, which is nice. So we can get 2 more in, I'd say. Indian food better than Chinese. I mean, it depends. I really enjoy Indian food and I really enjoy Chinese food, and I enjoy all food. But I have to be in the right mood. But 90% of the time, like, it doesn't matter, I will have Chinese food. Whereas Indian food, I have to be in the mood for it. But oh, do I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Should have been a food tester. Can't do it there, can we? No. We really need to actually do something in the factory. This is running. It's just not decorated. Yeah, I'm just going to remove this. Have this go all the way to the back. That way we don't have to worry about that gap either. But we are going to have to do something here. I will just leave that. Good idea. Bigger towers. Just as an option. As an option, that would be awesome. This could do with actually going up. Ah, and then I've gone and ruined this again. Okay, so if we now pull this up, that should look a little better. Jop Joe, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Could I join your game? I got Satisfactory too. On the Satisfactory, on Saturday, yes, you most certainly can. Everyone is welcome. We just have to rota you in at some point if there's a lot of people. The power plant is looking good, but I don't know. I think mine is, I don't know, bigger. Yours is, but bigger is not always better. It's true. Fun fact. Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. We're still working on this. This is all work in progress. There needs to be something cool here. I feel like we need more stuff. Satisfactory day. Satisfactory day. PewDiePie lives here too, right? H Bomber guy is British. Food tester, like literally. Food reviewer, Michelin star food. In fact, no, I don't need Michelin star food. I love Michelin star food, but I do not need it. I am quite happy with a bog standard, all you can eat $5 Mexican buffet in Mexico. Sorted. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Let's have a look at the efficiency of our factory. In fact, let us have a little break for a few minutes while I go make a new coffee. And then we will be back and we will start working on the actual factory. And we'll get back to redecorating that next week. But guys, I hope you enjoy what we have in store. If you do like this mini break thing, do let me know by hitting the thumbs up in the live stream. Chat break. This is not where we're going, but I'm going to bring this over to you guys. I really hope you like this. I hope you understand it, because you might not. If you've not been immersed in English TV culture, you may not know. Can you calm down about your... We already know, and bigger is always better. Advert? Lol, always. This is different. This is different. Oh, wait, Pro Facci. Love you, bro. Been watching your videos and I learn a lot with you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'm going to quickly just look through all chat so that I'm not missing anything out, because I've been concentrating a lot. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We've got plenty more coming, and we're going to have plenty more for the website as well. Satisfactory tips. Nate Tellis, speaking as a developer, the modding community for a game like this provides as many or more hours into it than the actual developers. Yeah. it wouldn't be cost effective for Coffee Stain to do all of this. No, it really wouldn't. But the modding community are so dedicated here. Like it's incredible. It blows my mind at some of the stuff that they're coming out with, and they do fantastic work, all of them. Many a true nerd is over there in the UK, I think. Very true, I am sure. Right, what's the QR code? That's the website. That takes you over to the website. I have already subbed you for a few months. Appreciate it, man. Really do. Hopefully, you'll enjoy this mini break video that we've done specifically as the start of something new. We're going to bring you guys over to a new planet. So let me just open up the right screen. Intermission screen. Here we go. Enjoy, guys. We will be back in a few minutes. Oh, let me turn off the sound in the game. Otherwise... Oh, whoa. This is not the intermission screen. Where did that come from? I was in game. Let me just turn the sound down. Otherwise, it will ruin it. There we go. Okay. We needed silence for this. One day, I might be able to... Music! Stop! You'll ruin this as well. Okay. Here we go, guys. Just a little something special for you all. We'll be back after a few minutes coffee break. Massage 2 ABB. The largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before, giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. You discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. And understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage 2 ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage 2 ABB. And welcome back, everybody. Let me just close that up and get back in game. Live screen. And let me just change the volume so we have sound again. Oh, speaking of which, we also need to change put the music back on, and then I'll see what you guys have said. You know what? That was perfect timing. I'd literally just that moment got back with my coffee. This could seriously be a trailer for the game. Please, no spiders. Oh my god, what is it? Wait, let's go up to the top. I have already said to you a few months ago, watch all your videos. Thanks for your job showing us new tips and tricks to improve our game. No worries, man. I really enjoy it. Like, I love playing this game and love sharing with you guys what I do. So thank you very much for enjoying the content. It works two ways. Oh my god, what is it? I meant the YouTuber Many a True Nerd. Oh, I didn't know that. Just in general, there are lots of nerds in the UK. I don't think he watches these YouTube. I don't know. That map is so wonderful. Kudos to Hannah. Yeah, really, she did an excellent work with it. I mean, the whole team, the work they put into this game has been incredible. Off Earth, Hans, the largest habitat off Earth. Not of Earth. Is that a tribute to Hank? To Hank? No, to Sir David Attenborough. Sir TotalXclipse Attenborough, exactly. Got a tear in my eye. Please, no spiders. We might have to do. We might cover everything, so there might be a spider one. But if we do that, or we like a specific video for that, then I will let you know in advance. No, it's a pun on journey to microism. Micro. Can't speak today. Microcosm. Send it to Coffee Stains. That's wonderful. We're going to release it on Thursday. And what we're going to do is actually do a whole mini-series for the breaks. I wanted to do charades, and it all came up because I said, we'll do charades, and I'll just do animals. And then I was like, oh, but then I could like pretend to be David Attenborough. Like when I go off, there'll be Attenborough Eclipse. And he'll be like, oh, what do we have here? And I don't know, I'd have to do a script. We're just going to look at the efficiency of the whole factory, and then we're going to start doing some adjustments. But I thought it would just be fun. And then I thought, wait, watching Blue Planet, the prequel, if you watch the prequel to Blue Planet 2, I've pretty much like taken what they've said and then just changed it for Satisfactory. But I thought it would be a really nice thing to actually look at the fauna and the flora and do a mini series on that. This is one thing that interested me with the mod, the efficiency checker mod. This is obviously a 270 input line, and it's saying that it's a 782 input, and I think that's because we're using the overflow, and so we've got X number of lines connected to it. But it's odd that it's coming up as 782 rather than the speed of the line, which is 270. It's like a BBC document. Exactly. That was the whole idea. This is great. Send it to CSS. On Thursday when we release it to YouTube, because I thought I really enjoyed that, and I thought it was a really good video in terms of the way it was made. So it's like, you know what, we've got to put it on YouTube. I wasn't going to originally, but once we do that, we'll tag Jason Snut into it, and we'll see what they think. Oh, I can give you a good tip to make the text more cinematic. I don't know how to do that. I am a complete technophobe when it comes to anything. Like literally anything. Everything I'm learning myself. I was playing around with the text and I was like, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. But yeah, that's a good tip. But I need to work out how to do that. Unless I want to do it in Photoshop, in which case I could do it. We'll see. But yeah, the idea is that we do a whole series based on... Ooh, where's the entrance? Each of the mini animals and stuff inside the game. Any singing female nerds? How much RAM do you have in your PC? Only 16 gigabytes. When we update the computer with a new one, I'm intending to go a full 32 gigs. But we'll see. Right, okay. Where's this going? This is... I can't really put the efficiency checker on here. I mean, I can, but it won't matter because we're not using that for anything. But if we go over to... Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. If we go over here, place your bets, guys. How efficient is this line? Dare I ask? Wait, did we remove the ladder? I think we won't go this way. Toasty's one is great too. We will do more like videos like that, mini break videos. I'm very keen on doing that. But this was just one thing that literally came up in my head the day before yesterday, just in the morning, and I was like, you know what, I want to do that. And then that very like evening, I did it. Right, okay. How inefficient is this? Will it be a supercomputer? I mean, it depends. It'll be a supercomputer compared to what I'm playing with at the moment. Right, so the input here is actually split between 3. So it does the whole line. Which it would have been nice if it had gone to the input on the splitter. That's full. Wait, so how come... Oh, okay. So this is requiring 270 exactly. This one requires 219 and this one 120. So really, with 340 out in terms of items, in terms of efficiency on that side. But how's this getting 270 then? Yeah, it's not getting 270. Though the line says it is. So really I need to delete these, run everything through here, and then do a separate one above for these. If we're to do the same on this line, one of these lines, which one's this one? This is steel. Steel's not going to be efficient. What editor do you use again? Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro. This one's taken a while. I think this is because it's a long line. We've got a lot of factories over there for steel. Well done. Thanks, man. 270, 270. Required output, 60. So, yeah, we've got... Well, we can see that we've got more than we need. Wait, where's... Oh, there. We can remove that for now. Basically, we know that we're terribly inefficient here, and so we need to start optimizing these lines. We don't need to, but we're going to. So that's going to steel pipes, that one's going to steel beams. What can we do with steel that we haven't done already? You know what we haven't done? Encased wait, we've got encased industrial beams. We need more steel beams. Let's do that. It waits 10 seconds before computing anything to give you a chance to change belts, build machines, dismantle. Oh, okay. Otherwise, you would complain all the time it is hanging. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like here, we've got 3 inputs each. Well, let's have a look. So, I take it calculates all of the items connected to that, all the buildings connected to that. So I don't know if you were with me a moment ago while I was up here, Marcio. If I run up there again. So when we came around here, we know this has got a total of 270, should have 270 items on it. Maybe not, because there's the odd missing. But here, it's saying that it's 270 injected, which is correct. These should add up to 270. Limited throughput is 270, which is the belt speed. Required output is 270, which I presume is along here. But on these two, again, it has the input 270, 270 limited. So I presume what it's doing is the efficiency checker doesn't check the items after a splitter, but rather it's all the items that are on this line, like once merged from all these machines. And so, though this is coming up all green, really we need an extra 240. So we need like a Mark V belt for this to be fully optimized. Is that right? You can advance the calculation. Oh, yeah. So if you, I mean, it's not going to show any differently here, but you can update, or if you've just added it, you can click straight away, can't you? And it'll show you. Yeah. Optimization for the win. It's going to take us a while. Right, let's start with this. We'll do another build here. And we'll bring the items through here. It should not. It should have to discount the previous splits. Ah, okay. It was at first. It should be now. Oh, the delay. Right, let me check. Again, it's still... Yeah, they've not changed. So, is that a bug then? I guess. Total, we can go to Discord if you want. We'll do it after. After dinner, I'll drop me a message and we can either chat on there if you want and work it out. I'm not too worried just yet. Why does it say it's episode 20? Should be 21. Wait, whoa, you're absolutely right. That's odd. Why has it done that? Because I purposefully changed that knowing that that was incorrect earlier. Good point. Good question. I don't know. YouTube's been doing something really weird today in the new live streaming section. Like, I can't see any chat. There is no chat in chat on the actual studio side of things. Although I can change this here. modular power and super efficiency. Efficiency checker. Okay, that should be updated now. But I don't know why the rest of it's not working. It's just odd. Streamlabs is something... It's not through Streamlabs. This is... Well, I mean, we do use Streamlabs. But this is YouTube. It's on YouTube Studio that's the problem for this. It's just odd. I don't know why it's behaving like this. But, oh well. What can you do? Best free video editor, yes, is DaVinci Resolve. Yep, that's what I've been told. I've never used it, but a lot of people I know swear by it. Right, let's add glass walls along here. Is there a way for us to get up here? I think we might have to use those horrible stairs that don't work for me. How do I get up here? Why did... wait, I read that. TotalXclipse, you shouldn't swear it. Sign of weak verbal skills. I shouldn't swear? Did I swear? I don't think I swore. Did I? Did I swear? I'm well aware that my verbal skills are weak though. I do try my best not to. You did well earlier. But did I actually swear? I don't think I did. Did I? I was totally unaware if that's the case. I'm more concerned that I'm not even aware that I did than the actual swearing. Oh, was it because I said, I swear? Let's have these together. So these will be for the steel beams. And again, we'll go down the same route as before with these raised manifolds. He swears he didn't answer. Yep. Your friends swear by that video editor, you said. Okay, yeah. I was a bit confused. I thought I was actually swearing on stream, which I try my best not to do. Why? Is this just me, or is this a problem? Is this a bug? Oh wait, no, I can't afford it. Oh, that took me a while. I've got a feet. Let's have a look at the frames while we're here as well. Yeah, we're dropping to about 30 frames. Not great. The Devil's Domain. What's the I don't even know that. Without repeating it. Oh, as in... Did I? Did I? I don't even use that word. Not knowingly, anyway. Okay, that should be enough for us. Did it drop too much? What? Did what drop too much? My frames? I mean, they're at about 30, but I think that's just in general before using your mod, not subsequently from your mod. Alright, I'm going to go to bed, enjoy the rest of the stream. So thank you so much for joining us, as always. I hope you have a good night, and appreciate you dropping by and chilling with us for this stream. Thank you so much, man. Come on. There we are. Do we have passive mod? We must do, right? No. Remind me to download the passive mod next week. Not passive mod, permaday mod. Doesn't make sense that we haven't got it in this live stream playthrough. That way you don't have to watch me playing, muddling through the dark. Okay, none of my major concerns is one of my major concerns is performance hits from the mod, as it does lots of crawling on the building to get all the numbers right. Okay, I can appreciate that. I'll tell you what, we'll try and add a lot, and we'll see just how badly we're affected by it. I think I'm going to have to actually lift that up further. We'll do a live test for you. Don't forget to put permanent. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gangster Chaos, welcome, man. Although I think you were in earlier, pretty sure. Only does it once though when you play it right or edit the line. Okay, so it should after you've done it, providing once it's loaded, it should be fine. Thank you, Laura. If I could do it now, I would. No jetpack or the mod. Well, we haven't unlocked them yet. That's the main thing. Hangman, when we unlock it, we will have it. The exosuit we won't do. I've mentioned it a few times. I think it's a great mod, but I'm very reliant on it, which suggests when I use it that it's broken. If I become reliant on a mod, it's probably because it's broken. And I managed to fly pretty much the whole map on, well, half the map on a single tank of fuel. And so it just feels a little bit like it needs tweaking. But there is a update coming to that soon. Or at least the guy's working on it, as far as I know. I don't know how soon. I can't see it being too much of a hog. Yeah, we'll see. We'll put it through its paces before the end of this and see how it affects the performance. But I don't think it's going to be that bad. Milky Gaming sounds like it's not fast enough. What's that? Oh, the exosuit. It's a little bit too fast for me. Yeah, exactly. I'm addicted to the exosuit mod. Exactly, that's my point. If you find yourself pretty much reliant on it, it suggests to me that it's broken in some way. It needs balancing. What are we looking at? Steel beams, where are you? There. Okay, so we're also going to add the walkways here as well. Okay, it lasts longer because of the loops. Okay. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll add a checker to each building. How does that sound? We'll see how that affects the performance. This is a slight problem. No, it's not. If we swap this for a double. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, guys. Then we should be able to watch it. Won't let me. We're gonna need to upgrade this to the Mark III. And then we need to power this. How's that connected to 4? It's odd. What? Okay, we'll try that again. Well, I don't understand what the problem was there. Oh, you know what it would be. I know exactly what it is. That is because of the cheap train station mod, I think. I think that's what was connected to that. And we've had problems with that, so wouldn't surprise me if that was the resounding issue. Right, okay, so this should now all be running. Demi Jahans, welcome. Tuning in again from Bangkok, 2:53 a.m. Man, it's early for you. Welcome. How are you doing today? Other than tired, I presume. What if you put a storage between the checker and the main bus? Storage between the checker and the main. So we have a. Where is the checker? The checker is outside. So it's here. So you want a like a main, like a container along here. I don't think it, if I remember rightly, it doesn't actually count the stuff inside the, like, as it doesn't count the container as an item that produces, and so it just continues counting the items as before. I might be mistaken there. Gives the same, gives the same results. Jendo Robertson, I really enjoy the first stream I watched from you, but gotta go to bed now. See it. No worries, Jendo. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. But thank you very much, man. Hopefully we'll see you soon, whether that's on Twitch tomorrow or next Tuesday back over here. Power pulse for the win. Yeah, right. That was really confusing me. Really confusing me then. But it's fine now. It's all good. Next thing that we need to do here. Actually, we can do it. Can we do it here? Do it there. Is start adding these efficiency checkers. Okay, injected input 90, throughput 270, only requires 72. So in theory, 15, 30, 45. Yeah, that's perfect. Keeping an eye on frames, it's 30 along here. Let's add another one. Just up here. Injected input 270, limited throughput 120, required throughput 120. Nice. This one. This is just a mess. This factory is a mess. Oh, this is going to register what we had. Can't see it. There's not a way to put one on these, is there, Marcia? That would be really cool. Just to add a bit more work to you. If you could have a efficiency checker, like the top down, well, the side one, that it comes through and displays it on the side, that would be awesome. As it shows the maximum. The limit may be lower than the belts due to the sum of the lower speeds. Yes, yeah. but that's because the limit on that is 120. Because inside that factory, everything's at 120, so we don't want to increase that. Vertical is a no-go. Definitely not. Full Watcher, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and more importantly, welcome to the amazing community we have here. William Bacchius, message retracted. So why is it a no-go? Is that a problem? Is that I presume that's the coding, the way that the conveyors work. The conveyor elevators, sorry. Would it fix the reading all things connected? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it only calculates the items that are producing and the items that are receiving to produce something, to consume it. Add another one here. 270, 120. And then on this side, 120, it's injecting 40. And because of the throughput, the Mark II belt somewhere along here, even though this is a Mark III, but probably this being a Mark II, it's the problem. Not that we're producing more than we need, so it's, yeah, it's a Mark II. That's the reason why. But we're not using that much at the moment anyway. And if we go to the outputs here, we'll add another. Just adding these all over so that we can see the impact to the performance. We haven't got any belt pipes here though. Injected input 10. Required output 30. Wait, that's odd. Unless the system's full. So we're using these for motors? No, stators. No, wait, that is a stator. Yeah, motors. Okay. We've got no rotors. That's the reason why. Wait, why have we got no rotors? Have we not got a factory for rotors? Well, looks like that's the next thing to do. Tom Bradley, I now have a face to the voice. Thank you. Welcome, man. Face is still here. But glad you appreciate it. I really haven't delved into the vertical ones, and I really don't know how to snap on it. I mean, I presume you mean snapping as in actually in the coding, because I would, if I were you, if it's just the way it was done, I'd do it exactly like this, so it could just go straight on. But I presume you mean the coding. It's a very pleasant face to an awesome voice. Thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you appreciate this thing that I have going on here. Did you get another haircut? Because it looks different. No, it's just growing out eventually. It'll look all right in the end. You just got to give it time. Right, so in here we have some upplating, which we obviously don't need anymore. So we should be able to move all of these rotors, which are still being brought into here. Is that right? Where's this going? Okay, let's just up the rotor build, which is here. I think we just double it up, triple it up maybe. How to get up there? I'm not seeing a big difference in frames, by the way, at the moment. I don't think I put a ceiling on that. I didn't. Let's do that. conveyor already have a code to give me. Okay, I understand. Fair enough. I wouldn't want to force more work on you. You've already done enough. I'm just trying to think how to make it more easily viewable when you've got elevators that you're using. Because if you've got an elevator in the way, it makes it difficult, as you can see here. Do you have a bottom? Could you do maybe a bottom version? Showing underneath, but that still doesn't help when it's a ground. It's a harden. We were going to make this a train station, but I think for now it's going to be better to do as a new rotor factory. Yeah, and we'll do it out to here. I really don't mind the suggestions at all. Things to consider next. I already thought about using it on conveyor lifts, but due to how they code it. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I mean, I'd come to the same conclusion as you with that. The bottom version is underpants. Ah, you see? You've already thought of all my brilliant ideas. You don't need my help. Fallen A, welcome back, man. How you doing? How you doing? Just done this, and we're now replacing it. Right, so we're going to need to also bring that across to here. Oh, not that one. That one. Good, glad to hear it, man. Just a matter of making a model variant with Blender and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah. Sorry. I tried to add too much for you to do. Also, you can say your ideas are terrible, Tom. I'll accept that. Don't know if you've tried, but you can rotate the pipe ones. Yes, I noticed that. That's cool. That was a good thing to, like, nice implementation. In all honesty, I think you've done a really good job with it. Certainly better than anything I could do, without a doubt. Oh, if only I knew a little bit of coding, how happy I would be. No, not knew. If only I'd learnt. Are we going to have a way to see more information on mixed belts? Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate that, in all fairness, but I think that's a lot of work. Because we use it on the well, this line here, which takes everything over to the storage, well, the overflow goes to a sink. And just out of interest, I stuck a throughput counter on there. Throughput efficiency checker. And of course, it's not a full belt, but it's coming up as it's overly injected. But I don't know how you'd be able to change that, in all honesty. I think we should change that there. And we will add some more windows. You know what, we're going to go with this one. I don't really use these glass panes. I see lots of people using the wood-looking wall and not the steel-looking ones. Why? Oh, I don't think they look like wood, but I just think they look nicer. The steel-looking ones just don't. They look a bit too much. I don't mind them for a bit of detail, so maybe have several of these like plain panels followed by the metal one would look quite nice, or vice versa, using it as a foundation wall and then having the rest on above it. I think looks really nice, but I don't like using them that often. Just personal taste for me, really. That's all. Alas, I must leave. Milkev, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have an awesome evening. Vase is looking great. Thank you very much, man. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome evening, man. Marcio, yeah, got your question. Mixed belts was a late addition. All it does is sum up everything as a single number. Yeah, and show all the items that can pass through. That's fine. I figured that would kind of be like I figured it would be difficult to implement just in general. So it didn't surprise me that it came up like that. Oh. You can't oh yeah, that's true. You can't with others. As far as I know, I've never tried painting metal walls. But we use different walls as well. Like you can see, we're obviously using glass at the moment and we've used different ones here. And then even in other parts of the factory, we've used the Moar mod. But I'm not too keen on some of the Moar mod walls. Maybe that's just me though. I'm very picky. You know what? I quite like the idea of showing them off. And the same with this one. So let's use the Moar factory mod for this one. When I can find it. How does that look? Oh, I knew it was going to do that. Oh, we can't do it there because of that. Okay, so we have the option. We either go about it that way and have this weird... No, we can't have that. Right, what we're going to do is add one of these just to the top. Oh, we can't. What a surprise. Okay. Do not know how we're going to get up there. Oh, my leg's gone numb. Oh. Okay, I can't use these to save my life. This is going to be a disaster. Oh wait, for once it's working. It is doable, but requires a lot of work and complex UI. Yeah, don't put yourself under too much stress. UI-wise, I thought it was implemented. Just select the item in the UI and get corresponding numbers, but that did nothing. I haven't looked into the UI on it that much. Yeah, I think a lot of rework to make it consider the filters from smart programmable splitters. Man, too much work goes into creating a mod. Hats off to the guys that do it. Blows my mind the amount of work that goes into this stuff. I quite like this. Oh, you know what? If this is just facing out, we should have these, like just one big pane. That'll look quite nice. And just because you mentioned the metal walls, we'll use them for the top. Just for you. Although, is that the top? Oh. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll bring this in the middle and we'll have two strips of glass foundations. It's just going to look nicer. Oh, we have foundation industries for that. For real, I'm going to switch all my walls now that I know you can't color them. It's just one of those things. You can still make them look really nice though. Like, I wouldn't discount them entirely. And here. Is it me or is the screen black? It shouldn't be. I believe it's just you, mate. Unfortunately. Right, okay, so I quite like this. I'm gonna have to worry about running into that window at the end. But apart from that, we should be fine. Let's see if there's a way to border it. Looks like no. Oh, we need more. Oh, I can't get out. Yeah. Out we go this way. Now, how to get back up there? I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Could be worse. Actually, let's make that a doorway for now. Right, okay. I'd quite like to have pillars either side of that. Well, I just watched your video on elevators, and nice to see it in game. Yeah, it's really useful, actually. I played with it when it first came out, and I wasn't impressed. And then they updated it. The mod developer updated it, and I think he did a really good job with it. Where did that go? That's not where it meant to go. Yeah, so I'm happy to use it in game because I think they have. Oh, I've just got rid of it. I think it does fit in the style, and it's something that I'd really like to see used. I'd love them to implement it in vanilla, and I think they will eventually, as they become. Well, no, maybe not. I think they should do though. It's not quite what we were going for. Oh no. No. That's a shame. I don't like how it's just hanging off the edge. There's got to be a better way to do this. Let's just see how this looks. Still won't let me go there. Oh, that's a shame. Nope, that's not going to work. So mod for now. It's better than ladders and stairs. Yep. In standard walls, there are windows and frames. Yep, window frames. Yes, so these are the standard vanilla versions. And so are those ones over there. But I like this massive pane, and I'd love to add like a pillar down here. But it's just finding something that works for it at the moment, unfortunately. Tom Bradley, thank you so much for the subscribe, by the way. And thank you so much for joining in chat and chilling with us. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome. Welcome to our channel, our stream, which we also do on Twitch, but we have different playthroughs. And welcome to the amazing community we have. Speaking of which, welcome Sam Wares. How you doing, man? No, the door borders. The door borders? The door... You mean in vanilla? They are not windows. They have pillars. These... Or, oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, the thing is that they're only placeable in the middle. Whereas I want something that's just along the wall. Yes. You'll get a Twitch follower as well. Well, thank you very much, man. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Although I quite like that. We don't have... See, we also need like a middle joint here, which we just don't have at the moment, which is really annoying. But oh well. Micromanage, that's a good point. I'd sub, don't worry, man. Please, don't worry. Just your support is greatly appreciated. Now, I do not see them in your list. Maybe we haven't unlocked them all. Let's go to the awesome shop while we grab the... Oh, no. Yeah, and we'll grab the micromanager mod at the same time because that is an absolute awesome idea. And they've just updated the micromanage mod as well, if I remember rightly. Foundations, organization. No, we've got all these unlocked. We could like stick some of these in there for now. No. Odd. Right, let's just build one of these. Maybe we have to unlock it again because it's just been updated. Doing fine, just battling Premiere a bit. What's wrong? What's wrong with Premiere Pro? So I decided to take an out time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm always battling with Premiere Pro. Never does what I want it to. I can't even remember how we unlock. Is it here? Micromanage. Do we do it here? Did I just miss it? Where is it? We don't have to unlock it in MAM. Oh no, it's here. Quartz. We don't have any quartz on us. Do we have any quartz nearby? Yes. Hayden! How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning to you. Marcio Neves, sadly, there's no corner curved pillar. Yeah, I know. It really annoys me. It's just one of those small things that would look great, which they just don't have yet. Bet it will come in 3.5. That's what I'm going for. Gas smoke eater. They may be part of the Moar foundations. I can't remember. Right, I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a moment. Let's just get one of these. Okay, so more factory tablet. I missed it. And Marauder, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you'll join us tomorrow for the 5x5 challenge, or even jump in and play with us on a Saturday if you're free. What's up, Total? I'm not even sure I should even try and pronounce your name. De Verin Stalten Tunks Technica. Welcome. How you doing, man? It's all going well here. Thank you very much. We might finish a little bit early, like about 10, maybe 9:45, because I've got a rather bad headache that's been coming on. It's because of the lack of water and all the caffeine, I'm sure. But apart from that, I'm really good, thank you. Doesn't have Foundations Plus. I haven't got Foundations Plus. I've got Foundation Industries. We can check that though. I don't think it does, but I'll check that quickly. Good shout. Good shout, Somewheres. You beautiful person, you. I'm supposed to be building a rotor factory. That is the idea behind this. I'm not supposed to... Why? And even if I micromanage this in place, it's going to cut through the other side and just look odd. Oh wait, this is because it's not in... Wait a second. Do not tell me... Okay. Should work now. Should work. Someone's got something against me. Okay, micromanage. Do your thing. How do we do this again? Oh, this is all changed. This is brand new. Start selection. Okay, right. So how do we do it? This is all a bit overwhelming. How do we select this one thing? Coming soon. Work in progress. Coming soon. Work in progress. Coming soon. Work in progress. We've looked at these three. Coming soon. Everything's coming soon. Move selection. How do we just select? Am I missing something? Control Alt keys. Toggle. Wait, what? Connect anchor. Set selection. Oh, okay, that's cool. What? Why can't I? What? How do I select it? Does anyone know? Ah, there we go. Okay, right. So control and then left click. And now let's have a look. Control plus. That's the wrong way. Okay. That's the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Oh, I bet it's going to come through, isn't it? I bet it's going to go through. Okay. It's not perfect. But it will do for now. For now, guys. Just bear with me. Until we have a solution, this will do. I think it looks pretty cool. Hunter, welcome. Read the damn clipboard. I can't, my what's that's in the way. I used it before, but it doesn't actually say. Oh wait, it does. Control. I was overwhelmed. Control plus mouse. You see, you can see that I've got the microphone in the way. Oh dear. That's my moment of the day. See, is it still off? Found it. It's part of the holes mod. Oh, sweet. I don't have the whole... I have the Foundation Industries. I don't have the holes mod there. That's the best excuse you could think. That was the actual excuse. You don't believe me, but this is actually quite big and it fits just over the top. So unless I'm right forwards, I cannot see it. I cannot physically see it in this position. Oh dear. I do like it. I just... Oh wait, I can also shrink these down. Totally forgot we could do that. How do we do that? See, I don't even need to look at the... How do we go up and down? No. Ah! Oh, okay. Cyril, okay. How do we go up and down? Cyril and control keys. There we go. Ah, you see? Mucho mejor. Oh, shoot. No, it's not quite. It's no! 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 Okay, that's too big. Is there like a step? It's too big. That's the right size. With the exception that... Oh, no. No, you know what? I just prefer it as it is. How's the website going? And the blocks? The blocks? The blocks? The website's going well. We've got some updates coming. We're going to do, I think, some patch notes. And we're going to try and tie it into Discord so that those who want the update or to keep up to date with the website, they can do. But we've done a lot of back end stuff and quality of life stuff for the website for us sorted. And we're moving towards the point where we can actually get people to do their own guides now. And then I just need to press review, which is awesome. So yeah, it's coming on slowly but surely, but it's getting there. Look behind your microphone again. And that's what you were thinking as well. Thanks, Hayden. Thank you. You can change the step size. Yeah, that's... Oh, can you? Oh, well, it's fine as it is now. If you change the increments to large or huge, you get one. Okay. That's fine now. I'm done with that. I'm done struggling with it. I'm happy. Next thing that we need to do is bring some more assemblers in. I wonder if we can do something fun here. I don't think we can. Okay, so let's just do it nice and easy, same as we did before. And we'll do it like this. Over, midway. Over, midway. and then over again. Cool, I'm happy with that. Then we'll have them all merged back onto the line. I don't know where though. Let's have a look. Where is the rotor line? Here. Interesting. So we could do it here. And hopefully we can have the inputs. Ooh. Inputs somewhere around here? Let's, for now, condition it to come here. By the way, I'm Snakes from Twitch. You see, that is much easier to remember. I will endeavor to remember that name is Snakes. Cellophane, read my message. Hi, by the way. Hi! I didn't even see your message, I'll be honest. Let's just fly up. Oh, I feel better. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will feel better. I think I'll just need to get off in a bit and just rest my eyes for a bit. I can't see your message, Cellophane. Unless you just meant that message. In which case, I read it, but I was looking for another one. Trying to think how we can do this. I'd like... Oh, maybe we can bring the items up. Let's try that. If we had this... I'd quite like it to run all the way up. Okay. Music's taking a while to kick in. There we go. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Darn it. Ah. I'd love for the conveyors to go up and around. It's not letting me. TotalXclipse, Hayden, I have a game recommendation for you too. Imperium Galactic Survival, basically a mix between Satisfactory, Space Engineers, and Conan Exiles. Worth taking a look at. I've seen a few things about Imperium, and I'm interested. I'm more interested in... What's the game? The one that was mentioned earlier. That I've totally forgotten about already. But... yeah, I may well check it out. How long's Imperium been out? I think it's been out for quite a while, hasn't it? 1, 2. Let's go there. I'm just going to take it up to the top. Okay, I'm going to sleep. No worries, Snakes. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Mr. Quickline. Hey, Total. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, man. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday to you too. What's left of it? Somewhere. So are you sure you're not just lazy? What's that in relation to? Me not changing it. Yeah, probably. We could do it. It's just going to take time. We can't do it there, but we can do it here. So we shall. How do I... No. There we go. Wow, it's magically... What? What did I do? This isn't right. No. What's happened? This is not what it is over there. Is it just me? Is this too far out? It is? I had the feeling it has been years ago that I played that. Wait. Which one? So, catch me up. The last 2.5 hours. We've added a few efficiency checkers and seen that there hasn't been that much effect on the FPS, which is quite nice. And now we're working on the rotor factory because we realized we have no rotors. That's pretty much everything. It was in early access back in 2015. It's an old timer then. Whoa. Oh no, I've changed it. I've now done it so the increments are different. And everything is going to be off now. Well, perfectly off. Look at that. Sweet. Just can't undo things. Right, okay. Alright, let's try. I knew these wouldn't paint on the side. Oh well, it's fine. You changed the increments. I know! I didn't even mean to. And now I have to redo it. Much to Sam Guerris's enjoyment. Oh well. It is life. Watch, this won't be perfect. Frickin' typical. Someone will be playing a cruel trick on me. Oh dear. Go on. You can do it. Slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, you're joking. It's a step out, isn't it? I can't even tell which one it is. If in doubt, delete and start again. Oh dear. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. There we go. One moment. I will check out chat in a second. Just get in this sort of right position. Okay. Why is that red? Why is that red? Do not do this to me. It's not quite the same. Never ending. The things we learn, indeed. TotalXclipse, have you ever noticed your injection input required output to have decimal places? Yes. Yeah. And being unable to get the get IO to line up exactly with the efficiency checker mod. Yes, I've noticed that it has some decimal increments, but that's normally when I'm using the underclocking or overclocking. Is that right? Okay. A bit further. Like so. I know it's not the mod, but rather machine's inability to produce exactly the oh, interesting. That would make sense there. That would make sense. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Am I happy with that? I am happy with that. Yes. I'm not happy with that because that's way off. It's a great game for multiplayer too. Feels very stable, especially compared to Satisfactory multiplayer. Well, a lot of things feel very stable compared to Satisfactory multiplayer at the moment. Maybe I'll have a look into it. I'll have a look into Imperium and we'll see. There's one game that I really want to try that's out in like a couple of days, which is, I don't think it's multiplayer. It's another survival game based in the medieval ages. That appeals to me. But I don't know if I'll get it. Just waiting for the right game. Might take a while. Great evening, all. I'm off to bed. Have a blast. William Bacchius, thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. Really, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And hopefully we'll see you next time, man. Tom Bradley, when does the map become unlocked? You need to research the quartz tree. So I don't think I've got it unlocked. Nope. Yeah, you need to research the quartz tree in the MAM, and then once you get to a certain tier in that, you'll be able to unlock the map. I don't know which one it is though. I think it's like the third or fourth. Yes, the machines can only underclock on integers. If you type the exact number, it will round to the nearest integer. Yeah. Cellophane, I finally got the Mark II miner and Mark III belts. Now I've decided to torture myself by redesigning my whole base. That was the message. Oh, I didn't see that earlier on. You must have sent it a while ago. But yes, man, a lot of work ahead of you. Enjoy. We all put ourselves through it. Okay, after the war zone now, I'll have you in my background. Sweet. Thank you so much, Chicken. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. It's the fourth unlock for quartz. There you are. TotalXclipse, if you ever try Imperium multiplayer, tell me. I mainly stopped playing because it was all about building cool stuff and I had no one to play with and share my builds. Okay, well, I'll have a look. Why is that off to me? Anyone else see that? I've got... This is too low. I'm my own worst enemy. You're right. You're wrong. But yeah, I'll have a look into it, and we'll see. But I'm not sure. I think I'm more likely to try the new space game than I am go to an older one, because I think it's already been done a lot, and I don't think there'd be so much that I can add to the genre myself, or at least that game. How are we gonna do this? Have a look. I think this will be too low. Is that too low? Does that go down? It's really hard to see without a jetpack. It's on the same level. That is reassuring. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have to be like that. Mark 3, 270 items per minute. Mark 4 are capable of 480 per minute. And they're not difficult to build, but you've got to unlock them first, which we haven't. We've got the encased industrial beams that we need, but I don't think we've done the heavy modular frames, which we need to. So we shall see. We shall see. If we're bringing it down to here... Alright. Is that right level or is that a bit too high? Nope, that's good. Right, perfect. Next thing. Let's remove this weird belt while we're off it. It's rotated too much. You haven't got it square to the wall, have I not? I think we could do with shrinking it slightly, but I think that... This is why I didn't want to do this. Because I'm going to get too... You can lose hours of your life doing this. No, you see, this is exact. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're just gonna get sidetracked. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Don't do this to me, Mr. Quicklime. To get your increments back, go out the building, put up an empty square, and check out from the top down too. Right. Okay. We'll have a look at that. Can't even place this down. Won't let me do it anymore. Okay. Okay, I think that is in the right position. Leo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. You'll never get it perfect. Too many variables. You see what you've done? See what you've done to me? See, that in my mind is more or less spot on. But we haven't changed the sign. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. I will never see the light of day. Rumble game mode is gone. I'm now very sad. Back to Battle Royale. The end of a good thing. Hayden, so I'm off out of here. Need to get ready for work, but happy to stop by and say hello. We'll see you next time, and try to avoid hitting send on my message before it's finished. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I know you're really busy, but greatly appreciate that you drop by and say hi, man. Thank you so much. Have a good work. I hope work goes well for you. Have a nice day, man. I wish that the micromanager mod would give you a number where you are on each thing. Yeah, that would be useful. A bit like area actions. It's gone a bit quiet, but happy to say I'm almost halfway through editing the video. Sweet. That's awesome. What's the video on? Is this another video guide? Video review? Or is this something else that you're working on? Let me know. We will be finishing shortly, I should imagine. I'm just going to try and get these two merging lines more or less. Wait, that's not in line. Yeah, we'll do these merging lines and then we'll probably finish off for today. Mulan 2020. I'll be interested in watching that. Like watching your review of it. I haven't seen the film yet. And there was such a hoo-ha about it. And I have a problem with Disney remaking films because I think, like, I really enjoy Disney films. I'm just gonna say it. I really enjoy Disney films. They always bring a tear to my eye, but I don't enjoy the remakes that are just remakes, essentially, even if they are in whatever they call it. I can't think right now. Whatever they call it. I don't appreciate that style. Live action. That's the word I was looking for. So we'll see. I would say I need to make a tutorial for micromanage tutorial for Total, but that didn't help for area actions either. No, I still have no idea what I'm doing. I was fine with micromanage when I did it myself, but I spent like a few hours understanding it. And now that they've added more stuff, it's just like a little overwhelming. I'll need to actually put a fair amount of time in if I want to use it, I think. I liked Mulan. Okay. It's bad, really bad. Don't bother watching. Anyway, smash the like button. It's actually a really long video somehow. For the record, it's not great, but it's as bad as everyone says. But it's not as bad. It's as bad. That's okay then. I would enjoy. The thing is, Mulan's my favorite Disney film. I'd say, with the exception of maybe Frozen. I really love my Disney films. And now that I have like nieces and nephews, I'm allowed to watch them and enjoy them again. But I didn't enjoy Beauty and the Beast. I didn't enjoy The Jungle Book as a live action, and so I'm reluctant to watch Mulan. But if you say it's not as bad, then maybe I'll give it a go. And hopefully be pleasantly surprised. I'm wondering if I can... Nope. Of course I can't. That would be silly. Looks like we're going to have to use these stackable poles. Okay, for saying it isn't a bit as bad as you're going to get a watch. Sander, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to Disney. I liked Mulan. Oh, wait. Where were we? Okay, for saying it isn't as bad, are you going to get a watch and like from me? For Mulan. You're going to watch it as well? I love Disney, but the new ones, lesser. Exactly. I think they're not reinventing the wheel. I really enjoyed Frozen. I thought Frozen was fantastic because it really threw out the book, essentially. And it made young girls see women like Mulan as the heroine and not to trust Prince Charming, because men aren't, well, people in general aren't necessarily who they present themselves to be. I thought they did really well with Frozen. But yeah, I don't like the new ones. Sander, love Disney too, man. You see, I'm not the only one. This is amazing. Going out with the truth. I love my Disney, but in terms of oldies, I prefer DreamWorks. DreamWorks, yep. I think DreamWorks did some amazing films. I can't disagree with that. I don't enjoy the old Disney films as much. How are we gonna do this? Oh wait, that goes down. Okay. These are the wrong way around. Okay. What we need to do here, if we grab this, I need this in the, that's not in the right position. I need to get these in the right position so that I can get this in the right position. Which isn't because I've overshot that, but still, it's fine. Okay, so now it looks kind of neat. Try not to have a go at me too much for this. It looks neater than it was. We'll leave that. I don't mind them. Just don't like them being randomly situated in the build. What have I missed? I expected something horrendous like looking... Or Beauty and the Beast remake. Oh, no. So from that viewpoint, I liked it a lot, actually. Is it very much like shot for shot a remake? Or, because there were some shots in the trailer which I haven't seen, and I get really angsty about trailers that sell something much better than it actually is. And I understand that's exactly what the trailer's meant to do, but it feels like a straight out lie sometimes, which I really hate. False advertising. DreamWorks, of course, is the best. They made Shrek. 1, 2, and 3. Who did Coco? Coco. Who did do Coco? Let me have a look. Pixar. Pixar. Love Pixar. But Coco was... Like, isn't Pixar owned by Disney now? Yeah, it is. Had to check that. Like, I love Coco. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Maybe it's just because Mexican culture is very close to my heart. It's like a culture that I connect to. But I just love that film. It's very rare that I watch a film more than once, twice if it's good. Go, I think I've watched 4 times. Okay, this is all done. That's all gone round. We're just going to need to connect these up next week. For now, let's do the rotors. Let's select this and also set the wiring, so we don't need to worry about that at a later date. Michael Donegue just started watching your channel recently. Sorry, man. Sorry I butchered your name. I'm sure I butchered your name. I'm useless at names. It's just a running thing. Wanted to say your videos are superb and have given me a lot of great tips for enjoying the game. Man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Knowing that you enjoy the videos that I develop, it motivates me to do more. And I really do appreciate that. So thank you very much. And thank you so much for joining us in stream, jumping in and saying hi. Greatly appreciate it. Donahue is how it sounds. Donahue. Donahue? Or Donahue? Like, Hui? I'm sorry, I'm so bad. Coco is Pixar. Coco te hace un poco loco. Sí, un poquito. No, I love it. Like, that's one of the few films that makes me bawl my eyes out. Every time. I know exactly what's coming, and I'm getting emotional thinking of that film. I love Donna Hui. Oh, who? Like Hugh. Donahue. Correct? My all-time favorite animation movies are Sinbad and I never saw El Dorado or Sinbad, actually. Putting it like that. Shrek aside, they had other good stuff, I guess. That's true. Donahue, we've got it! Finally! Success! Edna Berg, welcome. Hello, how are you? You just joined in for the last few minutes of the stream today. How's it going? We're just talking about our favorite animated movies. We went on from from Disney to Pixar and DreamWorks. So all the big favorites. Mine, Coco, Shrek, and the new Disney remakes, which I'm dubious about. Let's move that there. Michael Donahue with the smiley face. That has made my night. Will I remember it for next time though? That is the question. I do try and remember names, but I am terrible. Favorite animated film is probably Finding Nemo is fantastic, and Wall-E I've never watched, but it sounds like a film that I'd enjoy, but I've never sat down and watched it. I have to be in the right mood to watch a film as well, or with the right person. I don't, unless it's an action film, I rarely watch like a film by myself because it just takes too much time. I never have enough time these days. Damn crazy busy day for me. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it will cool off. You done with work today? Or are you still going strong? I'm just taking a quick break, jumping in and joining us. You've never watched Wall-E? Aye, aye, aye. I think that's how to pronounce that. True, true. My favorites would be the Lion King, the remake. Interesting. I loved the Lion King. Like, that's one of my favorite Disney movies, but the old version. I haven't seen the remake, but I'm not sure if I'd enjoy it. I'm just an oldie at heart. Shrek and Coco, best movies ever. You see, I can thoroughly agree with you there. With Mulan and Frozen coming shortly after. Oh wait, somewhere else. You need to watch Wall-E right thing now. Effing now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can find some time next week. Something satisfying about connecting the cables and watching them do that tiny little... You're right. You know what? There is something that I love about the... I don't know if we've got it here. Have we? Oh, we must have downloaded it. I don't know if I've researched it. Let me quickly run across... Right, okay. So if we add a double wall joint here... Here. Above. There's this one thing that I really love about the fluid packager mod from Fluid Extras. We have got it. So maybe I just haven't unlocked it in the MAM yet. 1 second. Let's rush over there. I might need to have unlocked oil first. MAM. Here we go. Yes, I'm pretty sure I need to unlock it. Lock fluids or something first. That's a shame. Where is it? Fluid packaging. Okay. Here we go. We haven't done oil yet. That is... Wait, have we? Have we got plastic? I don't think we have. Refineries. Quickly. This is the last thing that we're going to do. I'm going to unlock the... Wait, what do we need? Because I want to show you this beautiful, tiny little thing that the developers added that just... ices the cake. Okay, it doesn't say. Right, okay. Rush for the fluid, for the empty canisters. Demo Don, welcome. Cheers for trying, mate. Is there a mod command to see what mods you're using? No, there isn't. The mods are written below. That is something that we could potentially add. Wait, I don't know if it works on here. No. I might be able to link... I might be able to link Nightbot to my YouTube. Because that would be a good thing to have. Do list in Satisfactory chat. List? What do you mean? I don't understand. Just like the graphical beauty, saw the original as well in the cinema in 1994. Yeah, I thought they did really well with that. Yeah, I understand saying you like the remake is controversial. You're stirring up a hornet's nest there. The Lion King remake looks bad. Not seen it though. Well, I mean, I haven't watched it because I'm put off that they repeat the same story. I'd be interested to see what they do with it. Where are we going? Refineries, plastic. 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 Okay, right. So, empty canisters. How long is it going to take us to handcraft these really quickly? Is it possible to do that really quickly, or do I need to set one up? Would seem you cannot make empty canisters by hand. Who would have thought? Right, okay. I just need somewhere to stick this. There we go. Right, next thing. Power. Wait, why when it sinks in and you realize that the problem is because you haven't got fluid packaging unlocked in the MAM. Marcio, but which fluid packager? Fluid packager from the Fluid Extra, Fluid Extras. I can't. We'll jump over to another. Oh no, I don't even have it installed. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have it installed anymore. No. There's just the wires. When it's filling up the canister, or like there's an animation of it filling or emptying a canister. There's just these two cables that feed the thing, and all you see is just. I mean, the other animation is amazing. It looks great, but I just love like the icing of the cake is the cables just shaking slightly. I just love that. I think he's done a really good job with that. List on the game chat to show mods in use. List? I can do a list. How do I do that? Oh wait. Yeah, it doesn't. They need to add more fluids to the game. Tea pals. I mean, I'm up for tea. Why did we go in here? I'm up for them adding tea. Or real coffee. You don't have oil already, do you? I mean, we've unlocked it. We just haven't unlocked the fluids. The extra fluids. Whatever, fluid handling or whatever the milestone is. That's the problem. Look. Alternate fluid transport. This is what we need. Let's do this and then we'll finish off there. Seeing as we just need to grab some motors and stuff. This is where we won't have any motors. I know it. We'll see. It is in the hub, but never mind. What's in the hub? No worries. I'm good. Wait, why am I getting cable? I did want to have it available for people. but I didn't know that I could do like a list command in here. Interesting. Those lists they're very useful. That is the elevator mod. It's the only one that I know, and they have some really nice ones. It's a really good job that they've done with the. There's some amazing mods. I've never seen you drink tea. What kind of Brit are you? I drink tea rarely these days. That's fair. That is fair. I drink tea when I've had either too much coffee, which happens, but I go through a phase of drinking coffee for like 3 months, and then I'll have a week of drinking tea and just tea, and then it kind of hits back in that I need my coffee fix. And I drink tea when I've been away for a long time. That's the other one. If I've been in South America for a year, I'll drink loads of tea for a couple of weeks and then I'll just stop. Or I'll drink it with my grandparents. Or if I'm enjoying like a slice of cake with my family. I do really enjoy it. It's just a time and a place.
Milestone reached.
There we go. Oh wait, we could do that really quickly now. If we... Oh, but we haven't got them on. Okay, we're doing that next week. I'll show you guys next week. Anyway, let's get just outside of the factory. It's getting too big. We're just going to climb up here. Chill on here. It's getting out of hand. We need a better transportation system. I'm back and we're finishing. Oh no. Yes, without that you can't make canisters. Yeah, I didn't realize the error of my ways until it was too late. Sally Dogan, how many hours did you play totally across all of the games? 2,000, maybe more. Yeah, so quite a few hours, but I don't know the full amount, unfortunately. Do you have easier console commands enabled? No, I don't. And wish I had seen this factory from the beginning. Did you really start from scratch? Yes. Yep. I mean, if you want, you can watch every episode. They're all in the series, but it's a lot. The first episode alone is 12 hours. So... But it's coming on, slowly but surely. This one only has 100 and... Doesn't even have 100 hours in. This is 89 hours. We haven't even done heavy modular frames yet. So we've still got a long way to go. But it's been a fun playthrough. 2,000, yep. 2 with a K. Can you give us a world download? What we'll probably do, this is one thing that we're working on for the next big update for the website, is to have Fan Factory Friday saves get uploaded to the website so that people can download them and run around in them. Let's go to the chat break here for a little while before we finish off. I'm just going to save the game before I forget. But yeah, so that's one of the big things that I want to have implemented for the next big update on the website, so that you can download the Fan Factory Friday saves, or possibly mine. We might not implement it so that anyone can share their save to get started with, but eventually, I mean, we'd have to work out a review process, but eventually that would be cool if we could. So we're looking into how we can implement that. And obviously when we do that, I will put 1 or 2 of my saves up for people to play around with. Easier console command clashes with micromanager, sadly. Oh, I didn't know that. Why I have 256 megawatts more or less if I have 2 coal generators, OP to 200%. Thanks for your videos. No worries, man. Why I have 256 more if I have 2 coal generators, overclocked to 200%. Let me have a look. It's because it scales. You know what? I might pass you over to Sam Werris, because he's just done an excellent video on it. I think because it's like a scaling thing, 75, I've not got any power shards on me. I'm just looking at this really quickly. So 187 megawatts you get in excess with overclocking. Is Samware still in? Samware has literally just done a great guide about underclocking and overclocking, and there was some way, some scaling. It's like 1.6 times fuel consumption and then power production. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's part of the system. It's worth overclocking nodes and potentially power generators. Yes, I'm here. There you go. Somewhere else. Diego Gutierrez has a question about why you get excess power generators when you overclock. TotalXclipse, you can see how much you played on Epic Store or Steam. Yes, but I've also played on it doesn't count various things, and so we haven't been able to get an exact number because of that is the problem. But I know it's over 1,500, and that was when we came back from South America. So the fact that we've got 3 games that are over 300 hours, 400 hours combined, and I've been doing stuff outside, it's probably well over 2,000 by now. It's 10:30 already, and I said I was going to leave earlier. Joseph Maholic, pro tip, you use trucks to bring in extra iron and copper and export coal to fuel return trips and coal generators for miners. Yeah, that works if you're in the early game. That's a great way of doing it. The coal generators burn up more water than when stressed. Yeah, everything's scaling. It scales exponentially. So even if you have water supply, seems good, it can go bad when you need the max output. Yeah, I mean, always plan for the highest amount. That's why I don't tend to overclock the coal generators, because there's like a ratio for water, 3 extractors to 8 coal generators at 100% clock speed. And it just doesn't make sense to add on to that. Don't stress me out more. Rumi 101, just pop in and wow. Welcome, man. You've hit us at the end, unfortunately. Technone, oh, you are on YouTube, man. Yes, we're on YouTube live stream every Tuesday from 6 p.m. BST, and then on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday on Twitch. Same time. Power generators is a no. A cut off the power goes to the generator to work, and 250% is just over two times overclock. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Seems to also boil the water in the pipes too when at max output for generators. Don't know about that. I'd have to have a look at it. How do you get creative mode? Pack utility mod is what we use for the guides when we're doing them. But they're going to be adding it in vanilla, hopefully for U4 or U5. But it isn't in the video. It's a bug. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Power generators don't overclock, right? So the percentage you set is differentiates a bit more than what the generator will really run on. Okay, interesting. I've seen Gibbets do it somehow. Yeah, it's there are area actions, but for creative modes, like for free construction, pack utility mod. It's pack utility. No worries, man. But I wouldn't use it in your normal playthrough because it will just spoil it for you. If the mods don't replace any items to function, is that... I don't quite understand. If the mods don't replace any items to function. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. 2 water pumps, 1 overclocked to 150% will feed 6 coal. Yep, absolutely. And total, the ratio stays the same. Overclock, you will only decrease the amount of generators you need, nothing else. But if you're don't the generators require more fuel to run to produce more energy? In which case, you'll need more water. You'll need to overclock them as well, I should imagine, which you can't do because of the pipes. I know, I got area actions, but it doesn't give me items. Note that you need pack utility. What I was saying, wow, about is that the Fix-It Duracell battery. That's our power plant in the 5x5 challenge. It's painted white now, but it's a fuel generator and coal power plant. Howdy all, Fritz, Colvin, welcome. Unfortunately, you have joined right at the end. We're literally just finishing off. But welcome, man. So it's going to be a we're going to have a nuclear power plant on top in the end. That is the intention on top of that. I hate you. I'm blocking you now. No. I'm sorry, man. We are back 6 p.m. BST tomorrow on Twitch. Same handle, username if you're on there. But guys, we are going to finish it there. I need to have some dinner, and I did say we were going to finish early, and we're finishing 40 minutes late, so that happened. Anyway, guys, thank you so much, really, for a fantastic evening, just chilling, playing, and chatting with you all. If you did enjoy the live stream, I'm tempted to say, hit the like button, but don't if you want to keep it at 69 likes. Guess my old ass needs to get Twitch and look for you. You're more than welcome to join us. The link is below, and we do stream on Twitch a lot more. We stream on Twitch on a Wednesday, Friday, and a Saturday. So Wednesday and Friday we're doing the 5x5 challenge at the moment, and then on Saturday we do the multiplayer live stream, which anyone can join in on, should you wish to. If you want to jump in and join our rather large mega factory, which we're trying to keep really clean as well, which is impossible in a multiplayer save, but we're doing a pretty good job at it. Like, sub, and ring the bell if you haven't already. Anyway, guys, we are going to leave it there. Thank you so much, really. Thank you so much, everyone. It's always a pleasure chilling and chatting with you all. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new subscribes as well. We will see you next time. And I should remember that I need to close this on YouTube, so it takes a little bit longer than usual. But guys, until next time, thank you so much for watching. And as always, ciao for now.